बहिः चायं स्थापितमस्ति। चायं पीत्वा सर्वे अपि मण्डपस्य अन्तः आगच्छन्तु इति प्रार्थना। हरि ओम्। हरि ओम्। अन्ताराष्ट्रीय संस्कृत लघुचलच्चित्रोत्सवस्य पुरस्कारवितरणकार्यक्रमे सर्वेषां हार्दं स्वागतम्। अविद्या मूलनाशिन्यै विद्यामूर्तये सर्वविद्याप्रदायिन्यै नमो नमः। अन्ताराष्ट्रीय संस्कृत लघुचलच्चित्रोत्सवस्य पुरस्कारवितरणकार्यक्रमे वयं सर्वे सन्निहिताः स्मः। आरम्भे स्वीयेन नृत्यकार्यक्रमेण अस्मान् तोषयितुम् आगच्छति कुमारी भुवनेश्वरी।
Hari Om. We will now start the session with a dance program by Kumari L. Bhuvaneshwari, followed by Veena playing by L. Srinivasan. He will be playing the Vedas on the Veena. Both of them are CA and CMA aspirants and also doing a lot of social work relating to Samskritam and a speaker on also the Vedas. They have spent 6 to 7 years of full-time efforts for educating the underprivileged by creating 1,000+ hours of video content, which is available free of cost for all the children. So we will now have the dance performance by L. Bhuvaneshwari.
My humble pranams to the illustrious guests and the Sabha. I am presenting the song Bhavayami Raghuramam, essence of Valmiki Ramayanam, song composer Maharaja Swati Tirunal. The artists in the recording are vocal Srimati Nandini Anand, Mridangam Sri Nelledi Kannan, Natuvangam my Guru Kalaimamni Srimati Roja Kannan, violin Sri R. Kalayarasan. Thank you.
Tikita tum ta jam ta ta ki ta ki ta da ta ta dit ta ta dit ta da kun ta ri ki ta ta ka ta dit ta jam ta ta ki ta ta ka ta dit ta da dit ta da kun ta ri ki ta ka dit ta jam ta ra ki ta ta ka te dit te da dit te da kun ta ri ki ta dit ta jam ta kundari kita taka ta jam ta kita taka ta rita rita da kundari kita taka ta jam ta kita taka te rite da kundari kita taka ta jam ta jam tanam tarum ta kita taka ta jam ta te ta jam tanam tarum ta kita di ta kita tom ta kita nam ta kita ta jam ta ko ta kita tom ta jam ta ko ta kita tom ta jam ta ko ta kita tom ta ko ta kita tom ta ko ta kita tom ta kita di ta kita tom ta kita nam ta kita ta jam ta ko ta kita tom ta jam ta ko ta kita tom ta jam ta ko ta kita tom ta ko ta kita tom ta ko ta kita tom ta kita di ta kita tom ta kita nam ta kita ta jam ta ko kada dar kada tom ta jam ta ko kada dar kada tom ta jam ta ko kada dar kada tom ta ko kada dar kada tom ta ko kada dar kada tom
Bhavayami Raghuramam Bhavya Subha
छापभङ्गं जनकसुता प्राणेशं मनकमीश चापभङ्गं जनकसुता प्राणेशं घनकुपितभृगु राम गर्भगरमितसाकेतं घनकुपितभृगु राम गर्भगरमितसाकेतं नागसनिध निसरि गम निगम गरि गम पगरि सरि गरि धनि पगनि धनि 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 गम सनि गरि सुर सर गरि गम गरि सर भावयामि रघुरामं भव्य सुगुण रामम् विहतगभिषेकमथ विपिनगतमर्यवच सहित सीता सौमित्रिं शान्ततमशीलं विहत अभिषेकम वचन गद कर वरसे तो बंधम कलनिसीम पेशिराशन दर्शन मुरुदश कंठ विधारम अतिधीरम दर्शन मुरुदश कंठ विधारम अतिधीरम ज्वलनभूत जनकसुत सखितयत साकेतं विलसित पट्टाभिषेकं विलसित पट्टाभिषेकं विलसित पट्टाभिषेकं विलसित पट्टाभिषेकं विलसित पट्टाभिषेकं विश्वपदं परमनामं हेमपनि पवनि सा सनि पमरि सति पमरि सनि सति बप तप सानि नप तप मगरि सनि सति मगरि सति गमरि सति गपद रे सदा पद पगरि सति मगमनि दनि पदनि सति सदा 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 सरि नि मगरि सदा भवयामि रघुरामं भव्य सुरामं भावयामि
That was a mind-blowing performance. Let us give a big round of applause for L. Bhuvneshwari. All are requested to do the other doors, not the first door which is near the stage, because the guests will be using the first doors. So all of us can use the other ones. Now we have the stage arrangements. After that, we will be starting with the other sessions. Hari Om. Do we have Varsha and Tanmay Pide over here? Varsha and Tanmay Pide, the prize winners, Varsha and Tanmay Pide. If they are available, please go to the registration desk and give your attendance.
अतिथयः आगच्छन्तः सन्ति। निमिषद्वयाभ्यन्तरे वयं कार्यक्रमस्य आरम्भं कर्तुं शक्नुमः। अन्ताराष्ट्रीय संस्कृत लघुचलच्चित्रोत्सवस्य पुरस्कारवितरणकार्यक्रमे वयं सर्वे अत्र सम्मिलिताः। कार्यक्रमस्य शुभारम्भः दीपज्वालनेन भवतु इति आशास्महे। तत्र अतः सरस्वती मातुः चित्रमपि स्थापितमस्ति। तत्रापि पुष्पार्चनं कृत्वा उपरि आगत्य भारतमातुः पुरतः दीपं प्रज्वाल्य वयं कार्यक्रमस्य शुभारम्भं कुर्मः। तदर्थं विशिष्टातिथयः सविनयं प्रार्थये।
We will now have the lighting of lamps by our honorable guests. We will commence the session with offering of flowers to Lordess Saraswati. Then we will light the lamp which is on the stage. Asato ma sadgamaya tamaso ma jyotirgamaya mrityorma amritangamaya. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. दीपमूले स्थितो ब्रह्मा दीपमध्ये जनार्दनः दीपाग्रे शङ्करप्रोक्तः दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तु ते। शुभं कुरु त्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः दुष्टबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तु ते। सर्वे भवन्तु सुखिनः सर्वे सन्तु निरामयाः सर्वे भद्राणि पश्यन्तु मा कश्चित् दुःखभाग् भवेत्। We now have the prarthana. We have L. Srinivasan who will be playing the veena. He will play the Vedas on the veena.
Namaskaram. I will be rendering Achidram, part of the Taitriya Shakha of the Krishna Yajurveda, which is recited during the Agnihotra rituals. Thank you. Om Shri Gurubhyo Namaha Harihi Om Sarvanava Esho Gnau Kaman Praveshayati Yogninan Vadhaya Vratamupaiti Sayadanashtva Prayayat Akama Pritayenam Kamanananuprayayuho Patija Aviryasyat Sajuhuyat Tubhyanta Angirastama Vishva Asukshitayah Prithak Agne Kamayaye Miraiti Kamane Vasman Dadhati Kama Prita Enam Kama Anuprayanti Tejasvi Viryavan Bhavati Santatirva Esha Yajnasya Yogninan Vadhaya Vratamupaiti Sayadudvayati Vichittirevasya sa Tam Pranchamuddhritya Manasopatishtheta Mano Vai Prajapatihi Prajapatyo Yajnaha Manasaiva Yajnagam Santanoti Bhurityaha Bhuto Vai Prajapatihi Bhutimevopaiti Viva Esha Indriyena Viryenardhyate Yasya Hitagneragnerapakshayati Yavacham Yaya Pravidhyet Yadi Tavadapakshayet Tagum Sambharet Idanta Ekam Parauta Ekam Tritiyena Jyotisha Samvishasva Samveshanastanu Vaicharuredhi Priye Devanam Parame Janatra iti Brahmanaivainagam Sambharati Saiva tadah prayashchittihi Yadi parastarama pakshayet Anuprayaya vasyet So eva tadah prayashchittihi Oshadhirva etasya pashun payah pravishati Yasya havishe vatsa apakrutadhayanti Tan yadduhyat yatayam na havishaya jeta Yanna duhyat yajna parurantariya
धन्यवादः महोदय। अन्ताराष्ट्रियलघुचलच्चित्रोत्सवे अस्मिन् सन्दर्भे 60 उपरि लघुचलच्चित्राणि आगतानि पुरस्कारार्थं। तत्र एकः पुरस्कारनिर्णयगणः आसीत्। ते विभिन्नप्रकारेण तस्य चर्चां कृतवन्तः। तदनन्तरं ततः उत्तमचित्राणि तेषां चयनं कृतवन्तः। तस्मिन् निर्णायकगणे विद्यमानः एकः तमिळ्नाडुमध्ये प्रसिद्धः निदेशकः श्री मोहन् महोदयः अत्र उपस्थितः अस्ति। महोदयः वेदिकाम् आगत्य पुरस्कारनिर्णयं कथं कृतवन्तः इत्यस्मिन् विषये अस्मान् किञ्चित् वदति।
We will now have Mr. Mohan sir for telling us about how he has shortlisted the films for this festival. He is one of the jury member and he is also a director. So we now request Mr. Mohan sir to address.
Good morning, everyone seated here. Thanks for giving the opportunity to share the stage with these great dignitaries around. Very happy and proud to be a part. Very happy and grateful to be invited as a judge for this grand international Sanskrit Short Film Festival, and thanks for contesting this to appreciate the young talents who are interested to do short films in Sanskrit language. I understand the motto of this Samskar Bharati for doing this. We have to save, spread the sweetest, powerful, cult and ancient language of our nation to current generation kids. That is the main motto I understand contesting this short film festival. I also made a song in my Tamil movie Rudradhandavam with the Sanskrit language words Shivastostram, and that is a ringtone for many peoples in Tamil Nadu, and that is my small contribution to the greatest language of our India. I understand Samskar Bharati group is in the right way to contest this because filmmaking is the deadliest weapon, powerful weapon to hit in our nation, to hit hard the culture we love, our ideologies, our language, history and the hidden history. Everything can be portrayed in films. Very hard. It is a beautiful and a very strongest weapon, as our Agnihotris are used in Kashmir files. So we never know, we in Tamil Nadu never know about what happened in Kashmir for the Pandits, and we now know what happened there, and thanks to the great filmmaker for making it happen. And the same process is going to happen with the filmmakers contestant here in the future. So throughout India, there are many hidden histories and there are very beautiful cultures to be portrayed in films, that too in the language of Sanskrit. So this is a great opportunity for the young filmmakers and young talents to have a huge showcase in between the media and between the investors or future filmmaking producers, and this is a great platform, make it very useful. And I have another request also. Maybe they are doing this, but I will say my request and continue this in literature and short film story also. This association has association has to contest same kind of contest in literature and the short films also, so to encourage the young generation and school going children's. That is my request, so please consider, sir. Without any compromise and without any intervention by the association, we chosen those films and those awards with heart full of satisfaction. I completely given freedom to select and to note the individuals in unselected movies also. In the beginning, they made some categories to be selected, but I after watching the movie short films, I suggested some corrections, and the association wholeheartedly accepted it to give stage for the persons who are not selected in the films also. So that is a big thanks for the association for giving ear for that also. I must say I was very impressed by the quality of work and height of creativity. The day afternoon I saw the films, around some 130 films, short films they contested, and around 30 are very quality products. We both, I think, another filmmaker also there, he also being a judge for this contest. And there are some 30 minutes argument inside myself to choose the best film and the best director, the best editor, the best cinematographer. So this will be a quality product. Once you see the film, you will know how hard it is to select the best film and best individuals. In the end, I choose the film which displays the most poise, wit, and command of the facts, added with love, humanity, and selfless care towards one and another as an Indian. That is the core we choose in these films. There are some average kind of short films also, but in every short film, I saw some pearl to pick. Out of those pearls, some are winners today, and many will be winners for the next year for sure. Even many made those short films in mobile. They shot the short films in mobile. The interest they shown is very applaudable and very appreciable. The participants who participated in the short film festivals should be organized. Some know the basics of filmmaking, and many doesn't know the basics of filmmaking, but they are interested to make films. So the association should organize those filmmakers and should conduct a learning session, a teaching session for them that will help to create a lot of future filmmakers in Sanskrit language. I already asked Sir to do that. He will, Sir also promised they will consider this. Do some academic work for these interested young filmmakers, because many are interested to work from their parents, their relatives, their friends. All are interested to motivate the director, editor, and cinematographers, but they don't know the basic filmmaking techniques. So this association should, Samskar Bharati should help them to grow their skills. We will also be there if they call. I am ready to teach them. I am ready to bring my colleagues also. I promised the Sir too that without any financial expectation, we can teach them, we can make them grow. I will promise this in the stage. In the end, I want to tell you how grateful I am to the organizers for allowing me to come to this place, because this is a big event for me. I thank all the contestants and I am sure you will accept the judgment we made. And everyone who is responsible for making this content a success, I thank them also. Finally, to the every filmmakers here, try one more time is the quote I kept in my mind. I am from a normal, basic, simple family, no cinema background, but I made 3 successful movies in Tamil industry. So, try one more time. That is the my success I believe. So, I suggest you also to keep the word. Try one more time, try one more time, try another time. All the best, and the selected short films will be showcased now. Thank you so much.
धन्यवादः महोदय। वयं सर्वे लघुचलनचित्राणि द्रष्टुम् उत्सुकाः स्मः, अतः अधुना तस्य प्रदर्शनम् अत्र भविष्यति। तदर्थम् अहं राजेश महोदयम् आमन्त्रयामि।
मित्राणि सर्वेषां कृते मम स्नेहनमस्कारः। चलच्चित्रोत्सवस्पर्धार्थं 63 संस्कृतलघुचलच्चित्राणि आगतानि सन्ति। तेषां सर्वेषामपि प्रदर्शनं न शक्यते इति भवन्तः जानन्ति एव। तेषु संस्कृतलघुचलच्चित्रेषु निर्णायकगणेन चितानि 6 चित्राणि अत्र वयं द्रष्टुं शक्नुमः। तेषु प्रथमं ऋणम् इति संस्कृतलघुचलच्चित्रं भवति। एतस्य चित्रस्य पटकथा लेखनं निर्देशनं च कृतवान् हिमांशु संजय पिले पुणेतः।
दादा दादा एकस्मिन् अनाथ मृतदेह प्राप्त। नदीम् आगच्छसि किम्?
अथ किम्? आगच्छामि आगच्छामि। न गत्वा कथं भवेत्?
अहम् आवश्यकानि वस्तूनि गृहीत्वा आगच्छामि।
अधुना त्वं किम् इच्छसि?
मम मृतक प्रमाणपत्र प्राप्त्यर्थं कः गमिष्यति?
अनाथ मृतदेहस्य एषः महान् रज्जकः प्रश्नः अस्ति।
मम कार्यानम् अतीव वेगेन अधावत्।
त्वं युवकः अस्ति, अतः अनेकाः इच्छाः अपूर्णाः स्युः।
किन्तु तत्पूर्वम् एवं मम अपघातः अभवत्। मह्यं तत् न अपेक्षते।
किन्तु तद् अभवत्।
मानव कदापि न आगच्छति किम्?
अवगच्छामि अवगच्छामि।
अर्थात्
त्वया तव पुत्रं परदेशं प्रेषयसे, तेन तत्र एव धनं प्राप्तं, तथा संसारः स्थापितः। अधुना तव मृत्युपश्चात् अन्त्यसंस्काराय उपस्थितुं सः असमर्थः अस्ति।
मम मातापितरं परित्यज्य अहमत्र आगता, किन्तु येन सह आगता सः महावञ्चकः आसीत्। मम पूर्णजीवनम् अयशस्वी अभवत्, अतः एतं निर्णयः अगृह्णाम्।
एतद् मातापितरयोः अपमानस्य फलमस्ति। का तव अन्तिच्छा?
मम मातापितरयोः क्षमायाचना इत्येव मम अन्त्येच्छा।
मनसि कामपि इच्छा न धारयेः। तव तव इच्छापूर्तये पुत्रः अत्र न आगमिष्यसि। अतः एव पिण्डं काकः अपि न स्पर्शिष्यति। अधुना अस्यां पृथिव्यां शरीरस्य अस्तित्वं न अस्ति, अतः तस्यमेव चित्तस्य आकर्षणं निरर्थकमस्ति।
मम कृते सः अन्तिमम् इदमपि न करिष्यति।
सः किमर्थं कुर्यात्? यदा सः अमेरिकादेशं गतः तदा त्वया मिष्टान्नं वितरितं, धनं प्राप्तम् इति एव अन्तिमः ध्येयः इति त्वं तस्यै अकथयत्।
इदं पिण्डदानं कृत्वा त्वं किं प्राप्स्यसि?
अहं न जानामि। तव स्थाने उपविश्य एव अहं तत् जानिष्यामि।
अधुना किमपि न भविष्यति।
जातस्य हि ध्रुवोर्मृत्युः, ध्रुवं जन्म मृतस्य च। तस्मात् परिहार्यर्थेन न त्वं शोचितुमर्हसि।
दादा, काकेन पिण्डं स्पृष्टम्। दादा, दादा,
कालः इति अग्रिमे चित्रे किमस्ति इति वयं द्रष्टुं शक्नुमः। लेखकः, निदेशकः, सङ्कलनं च कृतवान् अलिस् पोपिया पुणेतः।
अहं न यमः न च तव ज्ञातः। अनावश्यक प्रश्नानि न पृच्छतु। किं वदामि? चेतन प्रचेतनयोः मध्यस्थाने आसीत् त्वं। किञ्चित् स्थगितो कालः तव कृते, अपि तु पार्श्वे सा आता एव कालः, या शनैः शनैः अत्रैव विहाय प्रतियास्यति। यत् प्राप्तुम् आगतोऽसि तत् प्राप्त्वा प्रतिगच्छ। तस्या आतायाः
अहं जानामि एतत् सर्वं मिथ्या। यतोहि मूलतः स्वप्नेषु कालः इति किमपि नास्ति।
किं सत्यं तर्हि? यथा यथा आता दूरा भवेत् तथा तथा अस्वस्थो भविष्यसि त्वम्।
अहं किमपि न अवगच्छामि।
कालसमीपस्थः कदापि किमपि न अवगच्छति। कल्पना, कल्पना खलु सा। तस्यां मोहगते अत्रैव बन्धकः भविष्यसि त्वं। परं मम दूरं गमिष्यसि।
किं मद्दूरे स्थातुं न शक्तः किल?
अपि जानीवः आवां परस्परम्?
अपि विस्मृतवान्?
सर्वमेव विस्मृतिपथैव इदानीम्।
अत्र सर्वे सर्वमेव विस्मरन्ति।
नाम?
एते बहिः न अनुभूयन्ते। तदर्थं भवता वास्तविकतां त्यक्त्वा अत्र मम चक्रे आगन्तुं भवति।
पुनरेकवारं चक्रमेव? जामितोऽहं चक्रैः, अतः एव अत्र आगतः किल? जन्मः, शिक्षणं, धनार्जनं, विवाहः, आपत्यानि, तेषां शिक्षणं, तेषां विवाहः, तथा च एतस्मिन् चक्रेव मृत्युः। चक्रेव व्यर्थं हिण्डनं। लुप्तोऽहं कुत्रचित्, लुप्तोऽहम्।
त्वं स्वं शोधयितुं विस्मृतवान्।
मम विषये किं जानासि त्वं? किमर्थं च मया तव विश्वासः करणीयः? वद।
अरे, मूलेषु विश्वासः अस्ति, अतः वृक्षाः प्रतिगुरुत्वाकर्षणं सरन्ति।
पश्य, अहमत्र अटितुं न इच्छामि, गन्तुम् इच्छाम्यहम्।
अविद्यायाम् आनन्दः। अरे, यदि तद् अवगच्छसि तर्हि अन्यस्य वचनेन मद्दूरं न भविष्यसि। मम चक्रे आगच्छसि किम्?
यथा यथा समयः गच्छति तथा तथा चक्रं विपर्यस्तं भविष्यति। सरलं जतुकमपि विपरीतम् अवगमिष्यसि।
नाम?
विस्मर एतत् सर्वं। केवलं ताम् आतां प्रशोधय। कालं निवेशय। स्वयमेव सत्यमसत्यं ज्ञास्यसि।
अपि चिन्तयसि यद् वास्तविकताम् आगमिष्यन्ति इति? त्वया निमिलित मार्ग प्रायः कालस्य परिवर्तनात् पूर्वं प्रकाशितः भवेत्।
This is the fifth film festival that we are conducting now. We have received films from India, USA, UAE, Kazakhstan and Australia. Next, we have the movie Ahamka, which is directed by Vidita from Bangalore.
कुतः आरभे? अग्रजः आगतवान्, यथा पूर्वं तर्जयन्।
शीघ्रम् आगच्छतु, विलम्बः जातः।
आगता आगता। कर्मः अस्ति, तत्र अहं तन्मे दृश्येय खलु।
ओहो, इदानीं सा तव प्रिय सखी वा?
अधुना किं, सा तु सर्वदा मम सखी एव।
न, मध्ये त्वयि कुपितः सा तव विषये बहु कठोरं भाषते स्म, इदानीम् अन्यथा व्यवहरति।
मम विषये अहं किं कृतवती? मया किमपि अपकृतं नैव स्मर्यते। मदज्ञानेन किम् अहं दुर्जनः अभवम्?
तावत् मा चिन्तयतु, गच्छतु।
कृतं वा किं? कदा वा अहं दुर्जनः अभवं तस्याः कथायाम्? जनानां मध्ये स्थातुमेव न इच्छामि इति ग्रामं गतवती। तत्र आसीत् मम प्रिया अग्रजा।
बहुदिनानन्तरं दर्शनं प्राप्तं। पश्यतु, एतदेव स्थलम् अस्माभिः क्रीतं। चलतु, दर्शयामि।
आवयोः मध्ये प्रमुखः भेदः कः अस्ति जानासि? आत्मविश्वासः। तस्याम् अस्ति, एकं प्रश्नं पृच्छामि वा? कथं भवत्याः स्वस्मिन् एतावान् आत्मविश्वासस्य सुरक्षतायाः च अनुभवः?
इत्युक्ते किं वक्तुं मन्यसे?
भवती परेषाम् अभिप्रायेभ्यः टीकाभ्यः च न बिभेति वा?
सर्वथा न। अहं का कथमस्मि इति अन्ये के वदन्ति, अहं तान् वदामि।
परन्तु इमम् आत्मविश्वासं जनाः अहङ्कारं भावयन्ति चेत्?
तदधीनम्। अहं तु प्रत्यहं सज्जनः, सुभाषिणी, परोपकारी च भवितुं प्रयते। परन्तु तत् प्रमाणयितुं कालव्यर्थं न करोमि। जनाः यत् चिन्तयन्ति तदधीनम्।
अरे, एकेन वाक्येन सर्वाणि उत्तराणि अददात्? मया एतत् कुतः न चिन्तितम्? सत्यमेव, प्रत्येकं जनस्य कथायामपि मया विभिन्नानि पात्राणि निरूढानि, क्वचित् नायकरूपेण, क्वचित् अन्यरूपेण। किन्तु एतेषु न कोऽपि मां विवृणोतुं शक्नोति। ते येन काचकेन मां पश्यन्ति तत् तेषाम् अनुभवैः, विश्वासैः, दृष्ट्या च रञ्जितं भवति। तस्मात् यथा मां पश्यन्ति अहं तथा दृश्ये। केचन मां दुर्बलां भावयन्ति, केचन माम् आश्रयम्। तर्हि वस्तुतः अहं का? एका कथा, एकं रहस्यम्, एका निरूपणा, अथवा एकं सत्यम्।
शाश्वतमिति अग्रिमचित्रं। कथा, लेखकः, निर्देशकः, निर्माणं मोनाक्ष एन काणिर्कर्, गुजरातः।
अयि सरिते किम् एवं शाखया शाखा जीविष्यति? अनेन सेतुना सह मम नैकाः स्मृतयः सन्ति।
एवं?
किञ्चित् अत्रैव विरमावः।
अत्र?
आम्।
भवतु।
जीवनं कदा चक्रारपङ्क्तिरिव स्वस्य रूपं परिवर्तयति कोऽपि न जानाति। मम हृदयशूलं पूर्वतः एव आसीत्। मन्ये स्म यत् अहं यमसदन समीपे एव पतितोऽस्मि। 2 मासपूर्वं यदा मम पत्नी सरिता वर्षाकाले वस्त्राणि आनेतुं बहिर्गता आसीत्, सा श्रीपदी पाषाणाघातेन तस्याः शिरोभङ्गः जातः। वयं तां चिकित्सालयं नयामः। दुर्दैवेन सा शून्य मस्तिष्का जाता, केवलं यंत्र सहाय्येन एव सा श्वसिति स्म। रक्षानन्तरं तस्यै यन्त्रात् जीवनाच्च मुक्तिः दत्ता। तदनन्तरं पुनः किमस्ति एतत्?
तात इदं तु अङ्गदानाय आवेदनपत्रमस्ति।
किम्? इदानीं ते तस्याः पार्थिवदेहमपि क्षतं करिष्यन्ति। अहमिदं नैव अङ्गीकरोमि। गच्छ। का चिन्ता सरितायाः त्वया?
सा ममापि माता अस्ति।
कृपया तस्याः शरीरं तु परित्यज।
मातुः अङ्गदानेन कस्यापि जीवनस्य रक्षा भवेत् तात।
अयि तव मातुः शरीरं क्षतविक्षतं करिष्यन्ति ते। प्रत्यङ्गं कर्क्ष्यन्ति, चुण्टयिष्यन्ति।
किं भवान् मातरम् अन्यस्मिन् जने जीवितां द्रष्टुं नेच्छति तात?
अङ्गकर्तनं छेदनं एषा संस्कृतिः अस्माकं नास्ति। सरितायाः श्राद्धं कर्तुमपि न शक्ष्यामि।
तात पुरा महर्षि दधीचि उवाच, धन्योऽहं चास्ति मे धन्यं देववंश प्रवृद्धये ददामि नास्ति संदेहो नियमश्च मया कृतः। तेन देवानां वंशरक्षणाय वज्रनिर्माणाय च स्वस्य अस्थीनां दानम् इन्द्राय कृतमासीत्। किं तत् अङ्गदानं नासीत्? भगवतः गणेशस्य कृते गजमस्तकारोपणं किमासीत्? मम न, किन्तु यः अङ्गानि लप्स्यते तस्य कृते तु नवजीवनमेव। तात तात किं विपद्यते? श्रूयताम्।
शरीरस्य छेदनं कर्तनं लुञ्चनम् एतत् सर्वं श्रुत्वैव मम हृदयं विदीर्णं जातमासीत्। मम शरीरात् हृदयं निष्कास्य मम पत्न्याः हृदयम् आरोपितम्। तस्मादहमद्य जीवितोऽस्मि। सरितायाः अङ्गदानेन
महोदय,
केवलं मयैव न, अन्यैः अपि जीवनं प्राप्तम्। मम पुत्रस्य अङ्गदाननिर्णयेन एव अद्य अहं जीवितोऽस्मि। अन्यथा अहं तु प्रेम केवलं शब्दः नास्ति, किन्तु प्रेम इत्युक्ते द्वितीयं जीवनमेव। जनः प्रेम्णि हृदयं ददति, किन्तु सरिता तु साक्षात् तस्याः हृदयं प्रदाय अगच्छत्।
तात भवता सह एतेषु चतुर्षु अपि मातुः अंशाः जीविताः सन्ति।
इदानीं पञ्चमस्य चलचित्रस्य प्रदर्शनं भवति। तत् अनिमेशन् चलचित्रमस्ति। सत्सङ्गमहिमा इति प्रज्वल जोशी महोदयेन मैसूर्तः निर्मितमस्ति।
श्रीकृष्णप्रेमी महाप्रभु विरचितायां वैष्णवसंहितायां तुलसीदासचरित्रात् एका घटना। आसीत् तुलसीदासः नाम सर्वशास्त्रार्थ पंडितः, राघवध्यानतत्परः महात्मा च। सः काश्यां भागीरथी नदी तीरे विपुलं मठं निर्माय अन्वहं सत्संगं करोति स्म। दिने दिने साधवः तत्रैव वासं कृत्वा अखण्ड रामनाम तारक मंत्र जपं कुर्वन्ति स्म। बहवः धर्मज्ञाः श्रद्धावन्तः धनिकाः अन्नदानाय धनं धान्यं च तन्मठे प्रयच्छन्ति स्म। विरक्तः तुलसीदासः निर्ममः निर्भरः सन् राघवस्य कृपां पश्यन् तन्नामकीर्तनमेव करोति स्म। कदाचित् तस्करः कश्चिदागत्य ईदृशं मठं धनधान्यसमृद्धं दृष्ट्वा सः खलः स्पृहाम् अलभत। अर्धरात्रौ स पापात्मा यदा नामसङ्कीर्तनं प्रवर्तते स्म तदा क्षिप्रमेव धनं धान्यं हृत्वा बहिर्द्वारं प्रति अधावत्। तदा तत्रैव तिष्ठन्तौ सायुधौ द्वारपालकौ दृष्ट्वा चिन्ताकुलः आसीत्। भीतसमाकुलः चोरः पुनः पुनः समागत्य तौ दृष्ट्वा बहिः गन्तुं न अशक्नोत्। तावत् कृपासिन्धुः तुलसीदासः नामकीर्तनम् आचरन् आगच्छत्। तं तुलसीदासं दृष्ट्वा भीतः सद्य एव शिरसा प्रणम्य दीनः तस्करः कृताञ्जलिः अवदत्। भगवन्, पापबुद्धिसमन्वितोऽहं धनलाभेन तावकं धनम् आदाय गृहं यदा सत्वरं गच्छामि स्म तदा महावीरौ द्वारपालकौ खड्गधारिणौ दृष्ट्वा अत्र भीतः तिष्ठामि। मां क्षमस्व कृपानिधे। तदा दीनवत्सलः तुलसीदासः तस्करम् अवदत्, भवान् हि वैष्णवश्रेष्ठः, त्वयि रामः प्रसीदति, त्वया हि श्रुतिवाचामगोचरः भगवान् दृष्टः। अस्मिन् मठे न क्वापि द्वारपालकौ मया नियुक्तौ, नूनं तौ महात्मानौ साक्षात् श्रीरामलक्ष्मणौ एव। त्वं दारिद्र्यात् दुःखितोऽसि, तस्मादेव चौर्यं करोषि। त्वं यथेष्टं धनं स्वीकुरु, अहं सदा त्वयि प्रसन्नोऽस्मि। इदं धनं न मामकं, रामस्यैव इति तत्र न संशयः। श्रियः पतिः जगन्नाथः राघवः आवयोः पिता, तस्मात् किञ्चिदपि तव पापं न। चिन्तां भयं च सन्त्यज, पित्रार्जितं धनं सर्वं तनयेन एव लब्धव्यं किल। भवान् तु भागवतश्रेष्ठः, कामक्रोधविवर्जितः अस्ति। चोरं मां भ्रातृवत् प्रेम्णा पश्यति। ब्राह्मणोत्तमा, तवैव दर्शनात् अद्य नवजीवनं प्राप्तः अस्मि। किम् अनेन धनेन कृपया मह्यं रामनामधनं देहि। इत्युक्त्वा विहिताञ्जलिः तस्करः तुलसीदासपादयोः निपत्य प्रेमभावेन अरोदत्। तदा महामनः तुलसीदासः तस्यैव शिरसि स्वकरपङ्कजं निधाय तस्य कर्णे तारकमन्त्रं तदा प्रभृति चोरः अपि वैष्णवत्वम् अवाप्य तत्रैव नित्यं प्रेम्णा कैङ्कर्यमाचरन् न्यवसत्। एवं वैष्णवाः स्वार्जितेषु धनेषु कदापि ममतां न कुर्वन्ति। अमलमानसाः भागवतोत्तमाः अत्यन्तदुष्टमपि प्रेम्णा एव समुद्धृत्य अभिरक्षन्ति।
पापबुद्ध्यापि ये सङ्गं कुर्वन्ति हि महात्मना आत्मशुद्धिं प्राप्नुवन्ति तत्क्षणादेव ते कलाः।
मित्राणि, अन्तिमं चलच्चित्रं भवति अग्निकणः इति। एतस्य अनन्तरम् अत्र सम्माननकार्यक्रमः भविष्यति। सर्वेपि अतिथयः आगतवन्तः। अग्निकणस्य लेखकः प्रीति कुम्भकरः, निर्देशकः प्रदीप दंगे।
अम्ब, त्वयं मम नूतन पादत्राणानि आनीतानि वा?
अरे आद्य आपणिकः न उद्घाटितं। श्व निश्चयेन पादत्राणि आनेष्यामि।
अस्तु, भोजनं परिवेशय, बहु बुभुक्षास्ते।
किञ्चित् तिष्ठतु हा?
हा। अम्ब, स्वनिश्चयेन मम पादत्राणानि आनीयाः।
एवं ददामि। इतः पर पूर्वतं धनं दत्वा एवम् अग्रिम साहित्यं नेतव्यम्।
धन्यवाद बंधू।
कियत् विलम्बाम्ब?
इदं गृह्णातु, खादतु च।
हा, पुनर्मिलामम्ब।
इदं स्वीकुरु।
स्वामिनी, इदं शतरूप्यकाणि एव। एतद् तु बहु न्यूनं धनमस्ति।
एतादृशानां कार्याणां कृते इदं धनं पर्याप्तम् अस्ति एव।
अहं किं करोमि? एतावता परिश्रमं कृत्वा हस्ते किमपि नास्ति।
इदं धनं पर्याप्तम् अस्ति एव।
गतदिनानां यावत् उदरं भोजनं नास्ति। मम शरीरं श्रान्तमस्ति। कितमाशा मया बालय दत्ता। धनं कथं प्राप्नुयात्? एतत् ऋणं कथं दातव्यं? श्री, अस्मिन् एव एकान्ते त्यक्त्वा गतः। कथं मम शिशुं जागृह्णामि? आगच्छस्तु। एकात् स्कन्धे हातं स्थापयित्वा निर्धारयतु। न आगमिष्यति। कथम्? अहं किं करोमि? कथं जीविष्यामि? एतस्मात् सर्वेभ्यः प्रभो विमुच्य।
मरणिच्छा अस्ति वा?
नैव, मयं मरणस्य अधिकारं नास्ति। अहं जीवितुम् इच्छामि। मयम् आयुष्यं सुन्दरं करणीयं।
उज्ज्वल भविष्यं निर्माणकरणीयं तस्य अपि मम अपि। मया समग्रविश्वं पादक्रान्तस्य सामर्थ्यः अस्ति। अहं कष्टं करिष्यामि, अहं विजयी भविष्यामि। मयि स्थितः सामर्थ्यशील अग्निकणस्य स्फुल्लिङ्गः एव मयं पुनर्जीवितं करिष्यति मानवतार्थम्।
चलनचित्राणि वयं दृष्टवन्तः। अधुना वेदिकायां कार्यक्रमस्य आरम्भः भविष्यति। अद्य विशिष्टातिथयः अत्र समागताः सन्ति। डॉक्टर एल मुरुगन महोदयः, विवेक अग्निहोत्री महोदयः, नटेश जानकीरामन महोदयः, सत्यनारायण महोदयः, डॉक्टर जयदेव महोदयः। एते कृपया मञ्चम् आगत्य उपविशन्तु इति सविनयं प्रार्थये। अस्माकम् आमन्त्रणम् अङ्गीकृत्य अतिथयः अत्र प्राप्तवन्तः। तेभ्यः एक करघोषेण वयम् अस्माकम् अनुमोदनं दर्शयामः। अधुना अतिथीनां स्वागतं व्याहर्तुम् अस्माकं संस्कृतभारत्याः अखिलभारतीय सह प्रचार प्रमुखः श्रीराम महोदयः सन्निहितः अस्ति। महोदयः बहुभ्यः वर्षेभ्यः संस्कृतभारत्याः पूर्णकालिककार्यकर्तारूपेण कार्यं कुर्वन् अस्ति। पूर्वं तमिळ्नाडुराज्यस्य सङ्घटनामन्त्री इति रूपेण अपि कार्यं कृतवान्। अधुना अखिलभारतीय सह प्रचार प्रमुखः अस्ति महोदयः। महोदयं निवेदयामि अतिथीनां परिचयं व्याहरोतु इति।
सर्वेषां नमस्कारः। अद्य एकं विशिष्टं दिनम् अस्ति। कालः अपि उत्तरायणपुण्यकालः। अस्माकं भारतदेशे अस्माकं समाजे राममन्दिरस्य कारणेन नवचैतन्यं पासिटिव् वातावरणं सर्वत्र निर्मितमस्ति। रामस्य मुखं मात्रं विग्रहमुखं मात्रं न परिवर्तितम् अयोध्यायाम्। अस्माकं देशस्यापि मुखं परिवर्तितं, संस्कृतस्यापि मुखं परिवर्तितं। संस्कृतं वेदभाषा, संस्कृतं उपनिषद्भाषा, संस्कृतं शास्त्रभाषा, संस्कृतं किं शार्ट् फिल्म् भाषा? सर्वे पृच्छन्ति. Many have that question in their mind. Is Sanskrit the language of short films? Yes. Samskrite kanichana padani rishi. When we hear the word rishi, we get something in our mind about rishi. The word tapas, the word Samskritam. When we hear all these words, there are some things which enter our mind. When we hear these words, what kind of thought goes in our mind? When we hear Sanskrit, what do we think? When Shri Narendra Modi ji was the Chief Minister of Gujarat, 6th standard Sanskrit book cover page was shown to him. He saw that cover page and Modi ji told, the photo was, there was a tree, some people were sitting under the tree, a rishi was there with a beard. He told, why Sanskrit, this kind of photo only? Why can't we change? Some boys sitting in a language lab with a computer in front of them. Kim etat Sanskritasya chitram bhavitum narhati? Narendra Modi varyasya chintanam. Tasya parinamah yeshah Samskrita lagu chalachitrotsavah for the 5th year. Bharata Muni in Natya Shastra, he says, Jagraha Patyam Rigvedat Samabhyo Geetamevacha Yajurvedad Abhinayan Rasan Atharvanadapi. He told, from Vedas I got this Natya Shastra. So film industry is not a new thing to our Shastras. Sarvasya Moolam Vedaha Vedokhilo Dharma Moolam. Anyeka prashnaha Samskritena Chalachitram. Will it be commercially hit? Yes, it will be. The same question was asked 40 years back. What? Speaking in Sanskrit? Is it possible? Kim Samskritena Sambhashanam Sadhyam? Iti asit chatvarimshat varshebhyo purvam prashnaha. Aduna Bharata deshe pancha koti chatraha Samskritam pathanti. Lakshadika jananam mukhe Samskrita bhasha asti. Etat vayam sadhayamaha. Tadartham upasthitanam sarvesham mahapurushanam swagatam kurvanne aham atra upasthitanam parichayam karayami. Shriman Dr. L. Murugan Mahodaya, Honorable Minister of State, Ministry of Information and Broadcasting, Ministry of Fisheries, Animal Husbandry and Dairying. Murugan Mahodaya is an Indian politician and advocate, was born in Konur in Namakkal district of Tamil Nadu. Panchadasha Varshebhyaha advocate Anubhavaha, Jeevanasya Anubhavaha, and was standing counsel to the Government of India. He completed his undergraduate degree in law from Dr. Ambedkar Law College in Chennai and a master in international law and international organization from the University of Madras. He did his PhD in human rights law, Department of Legal Studies at University of Madras, and also has a postgraduate diploma in intellectual property rights. Dr. L. Murugan was the active member of ABVP during his college days and holds various responsibilities in BJP in state and national level. In 2017, he was appointed as Vice Chairperson, National Commission for Scheduled Castes, Government of India, in the rank of Minister of State, Government of India. Later, he became Tamil Nadu BJP State President in March 2020. Currently, he is serving as Minister of State in the Minister of Fisheries, Animal Husbandry and Dairying, Minister of Information and Broadcasting, Government of India. We heartily welcome Shri Dr. L. Murugan to this Samskrita Short Film Festival. Swagatam. Shri Vivek Ranjan Agnihotri Mahodaya. Vivek Ranjan Agnihotri is a two-time National Award-winning filmmaker, author and public intellectual. As an ex-advertising professional, Vivek Mahodaya is highly sought after as a public speaker, particularly on socio-political issues. He also lectures on creative consciousness in prestigious global institutes. His noteworthy disruptive film, Buddha in a Traffic Jam, dwells the theme of urban Naxalism, exposing the sinister nexus of radical leftists among Naxals, media, NGOs and academia. The film encountered extreme resistance from the radical left, remaining stuck for 5 years. Vivek's perseverance led him to traverse India, facing a violent attempt to curtail his freedom of speech. In his latest work, The Vaccine War, India's first bioscience film, Vivek Mahodaya explores the success story of the indigenous corona vaccine. Beyond celebrating Indian women's power, the film motivates young children to take an interest in bioscience. The compelling screenplay of The Vaccine War earned a permanent place in the library of the Academy of Motion Picture Arts and Science prestigious core collection. It has also been published as a book titled The Vaccine War. The Kashmiri Files. Vivek's film portraying the 1990 genocide of Kashmiri Hindus became a blockbuster, breaking records with its outstanding box office performance. Traveling globally with his wife Pallavi Joshi, Vivek recorded testimonials of first-generation victims, earning the Kashmir Files, the Nargis Dutt Award for the Best Feature Film on National Integration at the 69th National Film Awards. This groundbreaking work paved the way for the docu-series Kashmir Unreported, based on victim interviews. The Tashkent Files, focusing on the mysterious death of India's second Prime Minister, Shri Lal Bahadur Shastri, during the Cold War, emerged as the biggest sleeper hit, running over 100 days at the box office. Vivek was honored with prestigious National Award for the Best Screenplay and Dialogue for the movie. Vivek's debut book, Urban Naxals, shattered records, becoming the fastest-selling first bestseller. The term urban Naxal coined in the book is now acknowledged as a political reality. His second book, Who Killed Shastri, investigates the mysterious death of independent India's second Prime Minister, Lal Bahadur Shastri, and became a bestseller. His latest book, The Book of Life, is a collection of essays on creative consciousness. A passionate public speaker on Indian civilization and various issues, Vivek has graced esteemed platforms globally, including TED, Harvard University Conclave, Niti Aayog, Ideas India Conclave, World Hindu Congress, and many top universities. He served as chairman of International Jury of IFFI and on the jury of National Film Awards. Currently, he serves as the director on CBFC board and was previously the secretary of the Indian Film Directors Association. Vivek's School of Creativity empowers youth to discover the creative consciousness for success. His popular channel, VRA TV, hosts a podcast titled Brutally Honest. A recipient of several national and international awards, Vivek has been bestowed an honorary doctorate for his contributions to arts, literature, and philanthropy. Married to the National Award-winning actor Pallavi Joshi, Vivek is an avid traveler, columnist, and social media influencer. We heartily welcome you, sir, for this function. Shri Satyanarayana Mahodaya, Samskrita Bharti, Sanskrit expert and leader with 30 years of experience in promoting and reviving the classical language, master's degree in Sanskrit and knowledge of Krishna Yajurveda, trustee and project head of Samskrita Bharati Karnataka, a non-profit organization for Sanskrit propagation, convener and organizer of the first World Sanskrit Book Fair in Bangalore, skilled in managing volunteers, infrastructure, finance and events, Samskrita speaker, trainer, organizer, instructor, and panelist with 30 years of experience in promoting and reviving the classical language Sanskrit. All India Samparka Pramukh of Samskrita Bharti, a non-profit organization for Sanskrit revival. He was Samparka Pramukh. Networked and interacted with various influential people and groups, engaged and raised awareness about the importance of Sanskrit. Now, Shri Satyanarayana Mahodaya is the All India General Secretary of Samskrita Bharati based in Bangalore. Swagatam Mahodaya. Sriman Natesha Janakirama Mahodaya, President of Samskrita Bharati USA since 2013 for the past 10 years. Retired as Division Director at L3 Communications, a defense contractor for the US Air Force. Managed research, development and production of defense security equipment. Living in USA, Washington DC region in the state of Virginia for the last 47 years. Born in the Anai Mattam village near Tirukadayur in Mailadure district, Tamil Nadu. Swagatam Mahodaya. Sri Dr. Jayadev Mahodaya, MBBS at Jimper, Pondicherry. Consultant plastic surgeon at Sri Gokulam Hospital, Salem till date. He is our Pranta Adhyaksha, State President of Samskrita Bharati, living in Salem. Atra upastitanam anya sarvesham api ye chitram kritavantah tesham sarvesham kritepi swagatam asti. Upastitanam Samskrita karyakartrinam Samskrita bandhavanam sarvesham kritecha hardikam swagatam vyahritya viramami. Jayatu Samskritam, Jayatu Bharatam. Dhanyavada.
We now have the Atiti Sammananam, honoring of the guests. First, we would like to honor Dr. L. Murugan Mahodaya. L. Murugan Mahodaya will be honored by Sri Satyanarayana Bhatt Mahodaya. Satyanarayana Bhatt Mahodayam prarthayamaha yat L. Murugan Mahodayam sammananam karotu iti prarthayamaha. Agre Vivek Agnihotri Mahodayasya sammananam bhavati. Agre Vivek Agnihotri Mahodayasya sammananam bhavati. Natesha Janakirama Mahodayam prarthayamaha yat Vivek Mahodayam sammananam karotu iti. Agre Satyanarayana Mahodayasya sammananam karotu iti Jayadeva Mahodayam prarthayamaha. Agre Natesha Janakirama Mahodayasya sammananam karotu iti Jayadeva Mahodayam prarthayamaha. Agre Mohan Sharma Mahodayasya sammananam karotu iti Sundaresha Mahodayam prarthayamaha. Mahodayah Film Chamber मध्ये अस्ति. Agre भुवनेश्वर्याः कुमारी भुवनेश्वर्याः सम्माननं करोतु इति सुन्दरेशमहोदयं प्रार्थयामः। अग्रे श्री श्रीनिवासस्य सम्माननं करोतु इति सुन्दरेशमहोदयं प्रार्थयामः। अग्रे डायरेक्टर मोहन महोदयस्य सम्माननं करोतु इति महोदयं प्रार्थयामः।
अधुना उपोद्घातभाषणाय संस्कृतभारत्याः अखिलभारतीयप्रचारप्रमुखं शिरीष कुमार महोदयम् आमन्त्रयामि।
मान्यवर श्रीमान एल मुरुगन महोदय, मान्यवर विवेक अग्निहोत्री महोदय, वेदिकायाम् उपस्थिताः अन्ये मान्यवराः, भगिन्यः बान्धवाश्च, संस्कृतं सर्वत्र, संस्कृतं सर्वेषाम् इति भूमिकां स्वीकृत्य गत 40 वर्षेभ्यः संस्कृत भारती इति संस्था कार्यं कुर्वती अस्ति। संस्कृत विषये जनानां मनसि कश्चन भ्रमः अस्ति यत् संस्कृतं केवलं विदुषाम्, संस्कृतं केवलम् अर्चकानां, संस्कृतं सामान्य जनानामपि भाषा भवितुम् अर्हति वा, संस्कृतं सामान्य व्यवहारे संभाषणे अपि भवितुम् अर्हति वा इति बहूनां मनसि प्रश्नः भवति। परन्तु एतदेव कार्यं कर्तुं संस्कृत भारती उद्युक्ता अस्ति। गत 40 वर्षेभ्यः आदेशं भारते सर्वेषु राज्येषु न केवलं तावत् विश्वे अपि अधुना सामान्यतः 27 देशेषु संस्कृत भारत्याः कार्यं प्रवर्तते। वयं संभाषण शिबिराणि चालयामः। केवलं 10 दिनाभ्यन्तरे लघु लघु वाक्यानि जनाः वक्तुं प्रभवन्ति। प्रतिदिनं घण्टाद्वयं 10 दिनानि एतादृशं संभाषण शिबिरं भवति। केवलं 10 दिनेषु जनाः लघु लघु वाक्यानि वदन्ति। एवं भिन्न भिन्न प्रकारेण संस्कृत भारती सामान्य जनानां पर्यन्तं संस्कृतं नेतुं प्रयत्नरता अस्ति। द्वारा चालितानि। न केवलं तावत् पत्रद्वारा संस्कृतं, बहवः जनाः भगवद्गीतां पठितुम् इच्छन्ति। तेषां कृते गीताशिक्षणकेन्द्रम् एवं भिन्न भिन्न प्रकारेण संस्कृत भारती द्वारा वयं कार्यं कुर्वन्तः स्मः। 5 वर्षात् प्राक् कैश्चित् युवमित्रैः सह अहं वार्तां कुर्वन् आसम्। वार्तालापे विषयः आगतः यत् अस्माकं दूरभाषायन्त्रे लघु लघु चलच्चित्राणि भवन्ति। विविधाभिः भाषाभिः एतानि चलच्चित्राणि आगच्छन्ति। संस्कृतभाषया किमर्थं न भवेयुः? संस्कृतेन एतादृशानि चलच्चित्राणि न दृश्यन्ते। किञ्चित् महोदय, अतः तेषु कश्चन एकः युवमित्रं माम् अवदत्, वयं संस्कृत शॉर्ट फिल्म फेस्टिवल कुर्मः। परन्तु प्रश्नः आसीत्, संस्कृतेन कश्चन शॉर्ट फिल्म करोति वा, लघु चलचित्रं करोति वा? यदि एकमपि चित्रं न आगच्छति तर्हि किं कुर्मः? तदा सः माम् उक्तवान्, अहमेव 5 चित्राणि करोमि, तानि एव वयं प्रदर्शयामः। प्रथमः चलचित्र उत्सवः अभवत्। आश्चर्यम्, अस्माकं कृते अपि आश्चर्यं यत् 15 चलचित्राणि तस्मिन् वर्षे आगतानि। महाराष्ट्रे नाशिकनगरे वयं तम् उत्सवं कृतवन्तः। अग्रिमे वर्षे करोना कालः आसीत्। तर्हि करोना काले किं कुर्मः? परन्तु तथापि वयम् अन्तर्जालमाध्यमेन इंटरनेट द्वारा वयम् एतादृशं शॉर्ट फिल्म फेस्टिवल कृतवन्तः। द्वितीये वर्षे 29 चलच्चित्राणि आगतानि। तृतीयं वर्षमपि तादृशं करोना वर्षमेव आसीत्। तस्मिन् वर्षे अपि 29 एव चित्राणि आगतानि। गतवर्षे चतुर्थे वर्षे 108 चलच्चित्राणि आगतानि। गतवर्षे अस्माकम् अखिल भारतीय महाविद्यालयीन छात्र सम्मेलनम् अभवत् नागपुरनगरे। विविधेभ्यः राज्येभ्यः 1200 युवकाः आगताः आसन्। तेषु एव तत्रैव वयं चलचित्रोत्सवं कृतवन्तः, तस्य प्रदर्शनं कृतवन्तः। गतवर्षे इतोपि एकं जातं यत् पूर्वतनवर्षे भारतात् बहिः अमेरिकातः अपि 3 चलच्चित्राणि आगतानि। संस्कृतभारती तु सामाजिकी संस्था, सेवाभावी संस्था। अस्माकं सविधे धनं तु न आसीत्। अतः वयं प्रथमवर्षद्वयं किमपि पुरस्कारं न दत्तवन्तः। परन्तु गतवर्षे ये अमेरिकातः चलच्चित्राणि प्रेषितवन्तः ते उक्तवन्तः यत् संस्कृतेन चलच्चित्रम् अस्माकं पुरस्कारः अपि तादृशः भवेत्। अतः वयम् उक्तवन्तः वयं दद्मः, यदि कश्चन पुरस्कर्ता लभ्यते तर्हि पुरस्कारान् दद्मः। तदा अमेरिका जनाः अस्मभ्यं पुरस्कारराशिं दत्तवन्तः। ते एव घोषितवन्तः यत् प्रथमपुरस्कारं 1,00,000 रूप्यकाणां दद्मः, द्वितीयपुरस्कारं 75,000, तृतीयपुरस्कारः 50,000, अनन्तरम् इतोपि 11 पुरस्कारान् 10,000 वयं दत्तवन्तः। अमेरिका मित्राणां सहकारेण एतत् अभवत्। अतः नटेश महोदयस्य वयं ऋणिनः स्मः। तेन कारणेन गतवर्षे 801 चलच्चित्राणि आगतानि। अस्मिन् वर्षे यथा अस्माभिः आरम्भे श्रुतं 63 चलच्चित्राणि आगतानि। संस्कृतेन अपि उत्तमानि चलच्चित्राणि भवितुम् अर्हन्ति। एतद् वयम् अधुना एव दृष्टवन्तः। अत्र अस्मिन् वर्षे इतोपि एकं महत् सौभाग्यं यत् अस्माकं कृते यः प्रमुख अतिथिरूपेण अत्र प्राप्तः अस्ति चित्रपटक्षेत्रीयः महान् विवेक अग्निहोत्री महोदयः, तस्य परिचये एकः बिन्दुः अवशिष्टः। सः बिन्दुः तस्य रुधिरे एव संस्कृतमस्ति। तस्य पिता संस्कृतविद्वान्, अतः संस्कृतप्रेम्णा एव महोदयः अत्र आगतः अस्ति। अहं मन्ये महोदयस्य सहकारेण संस्कृतं नेतुं प्रयतामहे। महोदयस्य मार्गदर्शनम् अस्माकं कृते महता प्रमाणेन लाभाय भवेत्। पुनः सर्वकारस्यापि सहकार्यम् अहं मन्ये मुरुगन् महोदयस्य लभ्येत एव। सः अपि मिनिस्टर् आफ् ब्राड्कास्टिङ्ग् अस्ति, अतः तस्य सहकार्येण अपि वयं संस्कृतं सर्वत्र नेतुं शक्नुमः। अहं मन्ये यत् एतादृशं वयं संस्कृतं सर्वत्र भिन्न भिन्न प्रकारेण नयामः। साम्प्रतं तु प्रत्येकं जनस्य हस्ते भ्रमणभाष्ययन्त्रमस्ति। अधुना तु जनाः वदन्ति यत् कदाचित् प्राणवायुः नास्ति तर्हि शक्यते, परन्तु भ्रमणभाष्ययन्त्रम् आवश्यकम्। तर्हि भ्रमणभाष्ययन्त्रं प्रत्येकं जनस्य हस्ते अस्ति। अतः वयम् अनेन माध्यमेन, दृक्श्राव्यमाध्यमेन, चलचित्रमाध्यमेन सामान्यजनानां पर्यन्तं संस्कृतं नेतुं शक्नुमः। तदर्थं वयं सर्वे प्रयतामहे। यदा सर्वत्र देशे संस्कृतम् आसीत् तदा भारतं सुवर्णमयं राष्ट्रमासीत्, तदा भारतं विश्वगुरुः आसीत्। तादृशं भारतस्य स्वप्नं पश्यन् अहं विरमामि। नमस्ते।
धन्यवादः महोदय। अधुना पुरस्कारवितरणस्य प्रथमसोपानं भवति। तत्र केचन पुरस्काराः वितरन्ते। तदर्थम् अहम् अस्माकं मन्त्रिणं मुरुगन् महोदयम् आमन्त्रये। बेस्ट् मेन्शन् जनरल् कैटेगरी मध्ये द्वयोः प्राप्तिः अस्ति। पृथ्विक् नागराज, आरती पाटिल, अम्बा अम्बा इति चलनचित्रं। कृपया मञ्चमागत्य स्वीकुर्वन्तु इति प्रार्थये। बेस्ट् मेन्शन् जनरल कैटेगरी पृथ्विक् नागराज, आरती पाटिल, चित्रम अम्बा अम्बा। बेस्ट मेन्शन एनिमेशन कृते अपि द्वयोः अस्ति। प्रज्वला जोशी, गुरुराज इति सत्संग महिमा इति समानचित्रस्य एव। प्रज्वला जोशी, गुरुराज बेस्ट मेन्शन एनिमेशन कृते सत्संग महिमा इति चित्रम्। बेस्ट साउंड डिजाइन अपि द्वयोः अस्ति। सयन घोष, संदीप हट्टांगडी। वसुधा अपि कुटुंबकम इति चित्रस्य बेस्ट साउंड डिजाइन। बेस्ट म्यूजिक निमित्तं ऋणम् इति चित्रस्य कृते तन्मयी भिडे। बेस्ट म्यूजिक तन्मयी भिडे ऋणम् इति चलनचित्रस्य कृते। बेस्ट म्यूजिक तन्मयी भिडे ऋणम् इति चलनचित्राणि। अन्ये वयम् अग्रे दद्मः। धन्यवादः। अधुना स्वीयेन उद्घाटनभाषणेन अस्मान् अनुगृह्णन्तु इति मन्त्रिमहोदयं एल् मुरुगन् महोदयं सविनयं प्रार्थये।
ஸோ இந்த நிகழ்ச்சி பூராமே சம்ஸ்கிருதத்தில் நடக்குது. அதுக்கு இடையில் ஒரு தமிழில் நம்ம பேச இருக்கிறேன். இந்த சம்ஸ்கிருத பாரதியினுடைய சர்வதேச சம்ஸ்கிருத ஷார்ட் ஃபிலிம் ஃபெஸ்டிவல் இந்த நிகழ்ச்சியில் கலந்து கொண்டிருக்கின்ற மரியாதைக்குரிய தேசிய விருது பெற்ற காஷ்மீர் ஃபைல்ஸ் என்ற படத்தை உங்களுக்கு எல்லாம் தெரியும், ரொம்ப சிறப்பாக நமக்கு கொடுத்த திரு விவேக் அக்னிஹோத்ரி அவர்களை, இந்த நிகழ்ச்சியில் கலந்து கொண்டிருக்கிற திரு சத்யநாராயண பட்ஜி அவர்களை, திரு நடேச ஜானகிராமன் அவர்களை, டாக்டர் ஜெயதேவ் அவர்களை மற்றும் இந்த நிகழ்ச்சியில் கலந்து கொண்டிருக்கின்ற சகோதரர்களே, சகோதரிகளே, தாய்மார்களே, உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் என்னுடைய அன்பு கலந்த வணக்கத்தை தெரிவித்துக்கொண்டு, சம்ஸ்கிருதம் நம்மளுடைய ஒரு சிறந்த மொழி. அந்த மொழியை ஊக்குவிப்பதற்காக இன்றைக்கு இந்த சர்வதேச அளவில் ஷார்ட் ஃபிலிம் என்று சொல்லக்கூடிய அந்த குறும்படங்கள் கிட்டத்தட்ட 4 நாடுகளிலிருந்து 100க்கும் மேற்பட்ட படங்கள் இங்கே அந்த நிகழ்ச்சிக்கு வந்திருக்கிறது. அதை குறிப்பாக நம்மளுடைய மோகன் டைரக்டர் அவர்கள் ஜூரியாக இருந்து, நம்மளுடைய மோகன் சர்மா அவர்கள் எல்லாருமே கலந்து கொண்டு இந்த சிறந்த தேர்வாளர்கள் எல்லாம் தேர்ந்தெடுத்திருக்கிறார்கள். பரிசு பெற்ற உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் என்னுடைய மனமார்ந்த வாழ்த்துக்களை தெரிவித்து கொண்டு, இன்னும் மேலும் மேலும் நீங்கள் நல்ல படங்களை, குறிப்பாக நம்மளுடைய இந்திய பாரம்பரியம் மிக்க, நம்மளுடைய இந்திய கலாச்சாரத்தை போற்றும் விதமான படங்களை நீங்கள் தயாரிக்க வேண்டும் என்ற அந்த கோரிக்கையோடு இந்த சர்வதேச குறும்படம் ஷார்ட் ஃபிலிம் ஃபெஸ்டிவல் நிச்சயமாக உங்களை எல்லாம் இளைய தலைமுறையினை ஊக்குவிக்கக்கூடிய ஒரு ஃபெஸ்டிவலாக இருக்கும். ஏற்கனவே நானும் மிஸ்டர் அக்னிஹோத்ரி அவர்களும் கூட last year we attended in Madhya Pradesh, Bhopal. In Bhopal there was a short film festival. In that short film festival we both attended. So again we are jointly together to this function also. இப்படிப்பட்ட இந்த சூழ்நிலையில் நம்மளுடைய அரசாங்கம், நம்மளுடைய மாண்புமிகு பாரத பிரதமர் திரு நரேந்திர மோடிஜி அவர்கள் இந்த 9 ஆண்டுகளில் இன்றைக்கு சினிமா அண்ட் மீடியா அண்ட் என்டர்டெயின்மெண்ட் துறை ஒரு அபரிதமான வளர்ச்சியை நோக்கி கொண்டிருக்கிறது. இன்றைக்கு இங்கே ஷார்ட் ஃபிலிம்லேயே கூட அனிமேஷன் ஷார்ட் ஃபிலிம் வாங்கி இப்போது ஸ்பெஷல் மென்ஷனில் ப்ரைஸ் வாங்கினார். இன்றைக்கு ஏவிஜிசி என்று சொல்லக்கூடிய அல்லது விஷுவல் எஃபெக்ட், விஎஃப்எஸ், ஏஎஃப்எஸ், இது எல்லாமே ஒரு மிகப்பெரிய அளவில் வளர்ந்து வருகின்ற ஒரு டெக்னாலஜியாக இருக்கிறது. அதில் நம்ம இளைஞர்கள் வந்திருக்கிறது. இன்றைக்கு இன்னும் ஒரு சில படங்களினுடைய ஹாலிவுட் படங்கள்லாம் போஸ்ட் ப்ரொடக்ஷன் ஒர்க் நம்மளுடைய சென்னையிலையும் கூட, நம்மளுடைய பெங்களூரில், நம்மளுடைய ஹைதராபாத்தில் பண்ணுறது நமக்கெல்லாம் ஒரு பெருமைக்குரிய ஒரு விஷயமாக, அந்த அளவுக்கு நம்ம கிட்டத்தில் ஒரு நல்ல ஸ்கில்டு மேன் பவர் நம்ம கிட்டத்தில் இருக்குது. ஸோ அதனால தான் சில ஹாலிவுட் படங்கள், நாட் ஹாலிவுட் மூவிஸ்னுடைய போஸ்ட் ப்ரொடக்ஷன் ஒர்க் நம்மளுடைய குறிப்பாக சென்னையிலெல்லாம் நடக்குது என்பது உங்களுக்கு சொல்லிக்கொண்டு, இந்த நம்ம ஏவிஜி செக்டாரினுடைய இம்பார்ட்டன்ஸ் கருதி சென்டர் ஃபார் எக்ஸலன்ஸ் மும்பையில் நம்மளுடைய டிபார்ட்மெண்ட் மூலியமாக மும்பை ஐஐடி கூட இணைந்து சென்டர் ஃபார் எக்ஸலன்ஸ் ஆஃப் ஏவிஜிஎஸ்க்காக ஒரு எக்ஸலன்ஸ் சென்டர் கூட கொண்டு வந்திருக்கிறோன்ற நல்ல தகவலையும் கொடுத்துக்கொண்டு, நிச்சயமாக நீங்கள் எல்லாம் இன்டர்நேஷ்னல் ஃபிலிம் ஃபெஸ்டிவல் கோவாவில் நடக்கிற ஒவ்வொரு வருடமும் நவம்பர் 20ஆம் தேதியிலிருந்து 28ஆம் தேதி வரலும் ஒரு வாரம் முழுவதுமே அந்த ஃபெஸ்டிவல் இருக்கும். அந்த ஃபெஸ்டிவலில் நீங்கள்லாம் கலந்துக்கணும். இங்கே நிறைய ஐ சா சம் மோஸ்ட் நியூ யங் ஃபேஸஸ். We are giving platform to there also for 75 young minds every year. You have to showcase your talent and you can participate and you can have a business collaboration with the global partners. So that platform we are giving. And also in that film festival, Mr. Agni Kotri, so many renowned producers, directors, eminent people, celebrities, they are participating. And that film festival, we are giving one more option also, even novels is there. So you can pick the novels, post office, post boxes. That facilities also is there. And apart from this, co-production from foreign countries. Some partner from India and some partner from foreign country, they can collaborate and they can come and they can shoot in India, and particularly Indian tradition, Indian culture, Indian ethos movies you produce, the 30% subsidy given by the government of India under the dynamic leader of our Prime Minister Sri Narendra Modi ji. Apart from that, earlier the people, particularly cinema industry people, they have to go this pillar, that pillar to get the permission. They have to go to the railways and they have to go to the forest department and they have to go to the archaeological department and they have to go to the defense department to take permissions, and for the permission itself, for difficulty to produce a movie. But our Prime Minister Sri Narendra Modi ji initiated a single window system, film facility office introduced. First time we are introduced in that one place you can get all the facilities, all the approvals, and in the single window system. That also we recently introduced. Apart from that, we are all cinema industry people. Cinema means we have to protect from the piracy. So we are all spending huge money. We are all, Sarmaji is there, producer. So they are all spending huge money and they make good movie. Immediately the piracy will come. They may get lost. So they are all come forward. We had a detailed conversation with the stakeholders, and last session we introduced Cinematography Act to protect the cinema industry people, the product producers from the piracy. So this historical step we taken last session in the parliament. So that also here I share with you happily. Our government is always with the cine industry to motivate our new young generation also. And you can, because the opportunities are very high in this media and entertainment sector. For that, this year, you know, Triple R, they got Oscar Award. And our Ooty story, Elephant Whisperers, a small, like your short movie only. That short movie, they got an Oscar Award. It is proud of us for the Oscar movies. So like that, this Sanskrit short movies, one day they can go, they can get Oscar Award, and they can make proud of our country and our tradition, our culture, our ethos. So in these words, I conclude my speech. Thank you very much. All the best to you all. Dhanyavad.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for coming here amidst your busy schedule and giving away the prizes and addressing the gathering. Our Honorable Minister would be departing now due to his preoccupation. We will We will now have the guest speech by Mr. Vivek Agnihotri Mahodaya. I request Mr. Vivek Agnihotri Mahodaya to address the gathering.
I'm just waiting for the minister Sahib to go so that we can focus on what we have to say. All the respected audience, the filmmakers, respected Minister Sahib who just left, Muruganji, Shri Satyanarayan Bhattji, Shri Natesha Janki Ramanji, Shishirji, and all the budding young filmmakers. If I say something honestly, I know you will not believe it. So I was thinking whether I should say or not say, but now it is your karma and your dharma whether to believe me or not, but I am going to say this. When I was invited here, the common sense of my managers and the people who handle all my schedules, because I travel a lot, told me, sir, don't go there because today I had some very important engagement where lots of money was involved for my next film. They said, sir, please don't go. Otherwise this meeting will get postponed, and what's the point? Sanskrit Short Film Festival, there will be 5, 6, 7 people who have made the film and nothing is going to happen. Why are you wasting your time? But I fought with my managers and I said I will go for 2 reasons. Number one, my father was one of the greatest Sanskrit scholars, Dr. Prabhudayal Agnihotri. He was the chairman of Oriental Conference, head of Department of Sanskrit. And if people who know Sarvapalli Radhakrishnan, our first Prime Minister, President, second President, he was a great orator. He used to speak in Sanskrit. And a lot of people used to translate him, but he was never happy because he was such a great scholar and his Sanskrit was very, very difficult, his construction. Then he found my father, and my father used to translate his speeches. My father also translated all Kalidasa's work, every work of Kalidas. And he translated all the Vedas, and the last Atharvaveda, he was 92 and he broke his hip, so he was lying on bed for 4 years, fully nursed. Then Gyanpith Publications, Gyanpith Prakashan, they asked him to translate Atharvaveda. And he used to say, this is Saraswati's work until I finish this great work of Dharma, even Yamraj comes, he can't take me from this earth. And you won't believe it, it is true. He finished it and he asked one of our servants, he used to live in Bhopal, he asked him to dispatch it to Gyanpith. Once it reached Gyanpith, that very evening he fell sick and he went to the hospital, and within 24 hours he left his body. So I am connected to Sanskrit. I understand every word which you speak, but I can't. So what I wanted to tell you was that I had assumed that there will be very few people here. I am really, really surprised to see so many people early in the morning, and especially ladies, women. Sanskrit is the mother of all languages, so it's very good to see so many mothers here. When those films started when you started showing those films, I almost had tears in my eyes. And trust me, this festival is making me so happy. Even the success of Kashmir Files did not make me so much happy. I want to tell you why. This is not a government sponsored or some industrialist has sponsored it. I look at all these young boys and girls, the quality of their films. If they had made bad quality films, I'll just say a few words and leave, courtesy. But I'm overwhelmed. Because when I was your age, I wouldn't have been able to make such good quality film. The content, the quality is so good. And I was sitting and thinking, why is it so? I'm sure most of you are not trained filmmakers. Are you trained filmmakers? No. This is what proves my point. I always speak about the power of language. Language determines the content. Once you decide which language you are making a film in, your content is almost decided, the quality, the basic standard of your content. Sanskrit, which is the mother of all languages, which is the language of gods. When the gods wanted to speak to human beings, they needed a language to express themselves. And that's how Sanskrit came into being. I'm sure you know that without language there is no mind. If there is no language, you can't think. Do you know that? You can't speak. Do you know that you can't think without language? Animals can't think. Only those animals can think who have evolved to have some language, like monkeys. They have some language, some language. But fish, bees, there are so many animals in this world, they can't think because they don't have a language. Thought comes with the language. Language determines what you think about the world and what you think about yourself. Your relationship with the world is determined only by the language. We take language so simply and so much for granted because it's so easy to speak. But most of the time, we are speaking rubbish. The reason is because in the modern times, we are not experts of any language. That's why when the debate is happening about films, today whole of India is saying that Tamil films, Malayalam films, Telugu films, Marathi films are very good in content and they are so rooted in Indian culture. And everybody is blaming Bollywood. They say Urdu would. Why is it so? Have you ever thought about it? Same country, same stories, same people, same problems. I am married to a Marathi girl, my wife Pallavi Joshi is a Maharashtrian, so therefore I get to see a lot of Marathi films. Believe you me, the music, acting, content, stories, everything is far, far better in quality than the films which Bollywood makes, despite hundreds and hundreds of crores. The reason these young boys and girls made such wonderful films is coming from the language. You see, I don't want to compare, I love every single language. A lot of people criticize Urdu, but I think that is a crime we are making against culture. We should be very proud of Urdu. And we should be proud of ourselves, of our sanskaras. We are you must have seen America and Europe, they talk a lot about doing something for the minority, have empathy for the minorities. And in this world, when people talk about minorities, either they mean black people or Muslims. Okay, there is no other minority in this world. These are the only two minorities. Because America says so. So, everybody is talking today about minority, But we are the only country in the world which has an independent language for a section of society. We are the only nation in the world. Even Arabic countries couldn't do that. Europeans couldn't do that. In India, we invented a language called Urdu, which is coming from Hindi and other languages, and it's a combination of lots of languages, which the Mughal rulers and their soldiers, everybody adopted that language. But in that language, human life, pace, human life, love, broken heart, the glory of Mughal prince and kings, those kind of things were written. So they write very good poetry, yes. But in Sanskrit, we created the world's greatest philosophies. Greatest, I'm saying. I'm not saying one of the greatest, trust me. All the Nobel Prize winners, all the greatest of the scientists, all the physicists, all the philosophers, almost every psychoanalyst of the world has quoted and written that they were inspired by the great teachings of Vedanta. The latest film, Oppenheimer, if you have seen, everything which was written in Sanskrit philosophy, in Sanskrit language, the great philosophy, whether it's coming from Gita, Vedanta, or coming from Advaita, Upanishad, Charvak, Patanjali, wherever it is coming from, for so many thousands of years, people did not believe in it. But today, when we wrote Tattvam, when we wrote all these great sutras, Aham Brahmasmi, means you are Brahma, you are cosmos. You have the same power as the universe and the cosmos. This is our philosophy. Tattvamasi means you are God. What is God if not energy? Today, the most modern particle science and quantum physics, what are they saying? The latest discoveries are saying that every atom of your body has the same power and energy as the cosmos. If we said Tattvamasi or Aham Brahmasmi, it was not a scientific formula, it was a conclusion. And I also want to tell everybody, a lot of people say, but you know, they just say it in Sanskrit, they never explain. No, because we are the only society in the world which had the tradition of Shastrarth. After all the Shastrarth have taken place as evidence, maybe not written down, then you arrive at a conclusion. And all the grammar, yoga, Ayurveda, Advaita, Dvaita, you name it. And all these films which they have made, they are coming from the art and science of Natya Shastra, which Hollywood follows. Where is Sahitya word coming from? Literature, Sanskrit. All these, the great poetry. And you will also find one thing, that as long as our texts and the literature was written in Sanskrit, the common sense suggests in all the literature of Sanskrit, you will never find social conflict. You will find no riots. You will not find two different communities fighting with each other. All the wars were for dharma, to choose between satya and asatya. When all the people in the West, with their swords, were conquering other tribes to loot their money and to plunder them, at that time, we Bharatvasis, we were conquering the highest of the philosophies. We were questioning what is Satya and what is Asatya, what is Dharma and what is Adharma. We were seeking answers to the most complex questions of life. What is life? Why are we here? What is the purpose of life? and what is our relationship with the cosmos and the Brahman. We created society. Manusmriti today, I know in Tamil Nadu, people look down at Manusmriti, but everything evolves at the time we live in. Maybe few things which are in Manusmriti may be the reality of that time, but you cannot, just for one or two shlokas, you cannot ignore 99% of greatest of the things. Manusmriti is a constitution. And it is so evolved that 1947 constitution is nothing in front of that. I'm saying in the land of Tamil Nadu, which has abused Manusmriti like anything, but I'm telling you, trust me, people say it because they have not read it. It is one of the greatest texts you can ever read. Yes, there are few things which in modern society you will not agree with. So all these great writings, Buddhism, today we talk about Buddhism, a lot of people talk about Buddhism. What is Buddhism? Buddhism has evolved after 1,000 years of great Shastrat, greatest of the debates about life, philosophy, Ishwar, Nishwar, soul. And then it got synthesized into one philosophy. We spoke about moksha because we believe in the cycle of time, cyclical time. Buddha spoke about nirvana. He said it ends here, but nothing changed. The philosophies are the same. The eightfold path of Buddha is nothing. It's coming from Hindu philosophy. So today, if we are talking about Hinduism or Indic Renaissance, it is impossible that if we go back into the foundation of Sanskrit and get inspired from there, it is impossible to make anything of low quality. And I have been doing it very systematically, strategically, and people who don't know, young filmmakers, I just want to tell you how I am serving Bharat Mata, how I am repaying the debts of my parents. In every film I know, I don't make film in Sanskrit, I make in Hindi, but in my films I am slowly, subtext level, and in a very, very subtle level, I am inspiring young people to relook at our great ancient history. In Kashmir Files, a lot of people think it has become so successful because of the pain we have shown. No. The film has worked because of the 15-minute monologue of Krishna Pandit in the end. Because that's when you realize, see, if you say somebody has died, there will be natural pain and loss. But if somebody tells you the kind of heritage you have lost with that person, that's when you feel the pain. When the boy tells you about what all Kashmir has given to this world, how Kashmir is the knowledge center of India, that is when you realize that why Kashmir is so important. My next film which I am making, for which I am traveling everywhere, is called the Delhi Files. The Delhi Files, for the first time, let me tell you, I generally don't speak, because the name Delhi is there, a lot of people think it's about Sikh, this thing, which is not true. The Delhi Files is about how some people in last 100 years, sitting in Delhi, have systematically destroyed great Hindu tradition. If the film, it's a 100-year story of Bharti. It starts with Mopla, when Gandhiji gave ideological sanction to a movement called Khilafat. And that single movement called Khilafat has destroyed India and the generations after that. The first organized genocide of Hindus took place in Malabar in Kerala, which is called Mopla genocide. It happened because Gandhiji gave it approval. He changed Raghupati Raghav Rajaram to Sabko Sanmati De Bhagwan. He added on his own, as if he was the custodian of Hindu culture, he added Ishwar Allah Sabka Naam, Sabka Naam. My question is, I have no problems. I always believed Ishwar Allah, Ram, Khuda, whatever you want to say. There is one great power in this world. We say, somebody says it's Brahma, I say yes. Somebody says Vishnu, I said yes. You say Mahesh, I said yes. Recently we have celebrated Ram Janmabhoomi. Everybody says Ram is that Ishwar, I say yes. After some time in Kashi we are going to celebrate Krishna, I say yes. We will celebrate Shiv, I'll say yes. Somebody says no, there is no God, I say okay, no problems. My mother used to put tika, tilak on every stone when she was going to Ganga, and she said all these stones are gods. I say okay. That is what I am. I'm a Hindu. I am open to every single idea. If there are 100 crore Hindus, I say there are 100 crore gods. But still there is one supreme power, which we call Brahma, the Brahman, the creator. And their manifestations. I was in Mopla, somebody said that people were killed and because they were not converting and they were thrown in the well. I have made videos of all those wells. I have seen those wells were full of bodies of Hindu mothers and sisters. So somebody was telling me that they say, there is only one God. In Islam, they say there is only one God, comma, Allah. I say the first part I agree with you. There is only one God, I agree with you. But if that God is Allah, I have my own doubts. You know, because the reason is I have nothing against Islam. I work with so many Muslim, in fact Kashmir Files, most of them were all Muslim boys and girls, and they love me wherever I go. So many Muslim girls come and tell me that you have said what we want to say, but our family doesn't allow us. They say, we are very proud of Bharat, but our family says, don't say it openly. Especially girls tell me this. I'll tell you why. This entire liberal thinking, the thinking which is so vivid in imagination. Read Kalidas. Some boys were talking about Jai Shri Ram. If you are a Sanskrit scholar, you should say Jai Kalidas. You can never become a master of this art if you do not worship Kalidas. I don't think people talk about Shakespeare. Nobody, he's God. Nobody can write literature like him. His imagination, his meter, his poetry. Sanskrit theatre, Mrachakatikam. I don't know if anybody has heard about Mrach. What a great play. I mean, till date, after thousands of years, nobody can write like that. So the great literature with Sanskrit has created the great philosophy, great ideas. Sanskrit is a language of people with ideas. That's what I say. And because Tamil and Marathi and Malayalam are still connected and are in their purest forms, that's why when you make films and create literature in these languages, it shines. After Delhi Files, I am making Dr. S.L. Bhairappa's Parva Mahabharat. Actually, I am making Mahabharat. I am inspired from that book. When I am reading it, on one hand, I am reading the purest of the translation of Mahabharata, and then I am reading his book, and I see the language and the ideas. You may agree or disagree with some ideas, but is of so high quality that you just cannot deny that it is not Devvani. Devvani does not mean some Devta is speaking this somewhere else. It means when you adopt this Vani, the Dev in the language will come out. That is the process. But all this we are talking to each other. How do we take it to people? I made a film called The Vaccine War. It's a bioscience film. It's about how Indian scientists, especially women scientists, made this vaccine against all odds. But I brought in a philosophical question into that film. Who are we? Who are we scared of? What are we scared of? If life is a cycle, then what are we scared of? Who created us? Because when there was lockdown, in every home these questions were raised in your heart. Who am I? What will happen? Why this is happening? So, I brought in Rig Ved's Nasadiya Sukt in the film as a song. Has anybody heard of Nasadiya Sukt? The first theorem, first scientific theorem of how this universe was created. सत्य के पहले असत्य नहीं था, कुछ भी नहीं था. This great imagination, now science is proving it. This Big Bang theory and all is, it's fine. It's like Christians believe in it. Nothing wrong with it. But now the science is also realizing it. They made a mistake. It wasn't Big Bang theory. Things don't work like that. One day suddenly there was a dhamaka and the God came and said, here is light. No, it didn't work like that. It came from nothingness. Absolute nothingness. Nothingness does not mean the absence of something. If this bottle is not there, doesn't mean there is nothingness. That is the absence of this bottle. Nothingness is a state. It's a state of being, which is called Shiva. The Shiva consciousness is the consciousness of nothingness. And now the entire science is admitting it, which 5,000 years ago in Sanskrit we wrote. If you go to the world's most modern physics experimental lab called CERN in Switzerland, CERN. If you go there, it's the world's latest, most advanced quantum physics lab, research center. When you go there, what do you see the first thing outside? A giant statue of Shiva in Tandava Nritya. The cosmic dance. Why cosmic dance? Because Shiva's philosophy, he said that life is a constant creation and destruction. To create something, you have to destroy something. This constant process of creation and destruction is what this universe is made of, and that's exactly what the science is proving now. And I want every young Indian to take pride in this. That we indeed, and now I say it with full conviction and authority, that if there is a real true philosophy which can be proved scientifically, it is only Hindu philosophy. And this great philosophy was written in Sanskrit. It doesn't matter whether you speak Sanskrit or not. I don't speak Telugu. I watch Telugu films. I don't speak Tamil. I watch Tamil films. I love them. I watch so many Tamil films. I love them. They're wonderful. Not all, some of them. So, because the roots are very important. The reason I am single-handedly fighting Bollywood is because I think the purpose of my life is to inspire as many young people, help as many young people to go back and tell the greatness of Indian and Hindu philosophy to the world. And today there is no power bigger and stronger than this audiovisual, the power of the films. And which is why all these young boys and girls, Himanshu, brilliant. The first film was Himanshu, right? I wrote. Who's Himanshu? Wow, wonderful, great work. Then Popya, Vidita, Monaksh, Prajwal, Pratik, all of you. मैं झूठ नहीं बोलता हूँ, मैं जो है सच बोलता हूँ. Your work is far better than so many these successful Bollywood directors and producers. So therefore, I have come here for a holy work, for dharmic work, not for to give speech and get the standing ovation or claps. I have come for a different reason. For me, it is a punya ka kaam. For me, it is a very sacred work. And I just, Mantri Saab left, but I told Dr. Murugan that if INB ministry helps us little bit to make this festival a bigger festival and a better festival, you give me this much and I personally will invest a very big much and we'll make it a great festival. You can, from today onwards, you can treat me as your unofficial brand ambassador. I will make sure, today you have come in such large numbers, I'll make sure next time whenever this festival takes place, people are standing outside in a queue and they won't get seats. Two things I also want to tell. I will work with Sanskrit Bharti and do whatever we can do. But one thing I'm definitely, if you guys will permit me, all the people who have made these short films, if you allow me, I can present. We have a very big followings and big influence. We can present them on our channels and all our social medias, one by one, all the films. I can sponsor a digital Sanskrit film festival with a big announcement and big way, and which will be a continuation of the same festival so that it gets international platform. We are connected very well. And if I do that, people also see a lot of interest. And second thing I would like to meet all these people, the award winners here, and I will study more. And in my next film, The Delhi Files, if you want, I can definitely take 2, 3, 4 people to join me in my direction department. So that you will also learn how to make big scale films. And it is a work, dharmic work. Delhi Files is a film about showing the world that the longest and continuous genocide in this world has happened of Hindus, the longest continuous Hindu genocide. So it's a very dharmic work and you can join me in that. And I'm sure Shishirji, please connect me with all these young boys and girls, but let's do it soon, otherwise ऐसी बातें भाषणों में होती है, 2 महीने बाद सब भूल जाते हैं. So I'm a practical person, I move fast. I wish all of you all the best, and once again, I thank everybody, the jury, the organizers, Sanskrit Bharti, and all the people who have come here today to be here. You don't know what it means. All these faces have registered in my mind, and tomorrow when this festival becomes really, really big, remember, all of us started this movement together. Dhanyavad, Jai Hind. Yeah, after the event, I'll be available to meet all. So on this note, thank you for inviting me. I am humbled, overwhelmed. ईश्वर करे आप सबका जीवन बहुत बहुत सफल हो. धन्यवाद.
विवेक रंजन अग्निहोत्री महोदयः भारतीय चलनचित्र क्षेत्रे सुप्रसिद्धः निर्देशकः, भारतीय विचारधारायाः संरक्षकः च अस्ति महोदयः. धन्यवादः महोदयः. विचारयुक्त प्रेरणादायक भाषणेन वयं सर्वे प्रेरिताः. धन्यवादः. इदानीं पुरस्कारवितरणस्य द्वितीयचरणे वयं स्मः. तत्र अवशिष्टपुरस्कारान् वयमत्र दद्मः. तदर्थं विवेक रंजन अग्निहोत्री महोदयं प्रार्थये. बेस्ट सिनेमाटोग्राफी सोम कुवार कालः इति चित्रं. कृपया मञ्चम् आगच्छतु. बेस्ट सिनेमाटोग्राफी द्वयोः कृते अस्ति। तत्र एकः सोमकुमार सुभमः कालः इति चलनचित्रम्। बेस्ट सिनेमाटोग्राफी निमित्तं शाश्वतम् इति चलनचित्रस्य मोनाक्ष एन् सः अपि आगमिष्यति। बेस्ट सिनेमाटोग्राफी मोनाक्ष एन् कनिर्कर् शाश्वतम् इति चलनचित्रस्य। बेस्ट एडिटिंग निमित्तं वैभव एलियास पोप्या कालः इति चलनचित्रस्य एडिटिंग बेस्ट एडिटिंग निमित्तं वैभव एलियास पोप्या। बेस्ट स्क्रिप्ट निमित्तं हिमांशी संजय पीले ऋणम् इति चलनचित्रस्य कृते बेस्ट स्क्रिप्ट निमित्तं हिमांशी संजय पीले।
Next we call Vidita. Miss Vidita for Aham Ka iti Chalanachitraya. Srimati Vidita Uttama Upabhinayartham Best Supporting Actress. Vidita Bhagini Aham Ka iti Chalanachitraya. Bhagyeshri Joshi Rao. Agre Bhagyeshri Joshi Rao. Wilson Language Institute iti Chalanachitraya Uttama Abhinayartham Best Supporting Actress Bhagyeshri Joshi Rao. Agre Sandhya Prasad Bhagini. Sandhya Prasad Uttama Abhinayartham Best Supporting Actress. It's okay not to be perfect iti Chalanachitrasya nama Sandhya Prasad. Agre Nagendra Pavan R ityasya sthane Bhargavi swikarishyati. Shreyova Preyova iti Chalanachitraya Uttama Abhinayartham Best Supporting Actor Nagendra Pavan Kumar ityasya sthane Bhargavi swikarishyati. Agre Preeti Kumbar. Preeti Kumbar Chalanachitrasya nama Agnikanaha Uttama Abhinayartham Best Actress. Srimati Preeti Kumbar Agnikanaha iti Chalanachitram. Agre Varsha. Varshayaha upastitihi nasti. Shikshayaha mahatvam uttama abhinayartham Varsha praptavati. Agre Vijay Karthik. Vijay Karthik Mahodayasya Chalanachitram Pitamahasya Dvichakrika iti Chalanachitraya Uttama Abhinayartham Best Actor. Uttama Abhinayartham Vijay Karthik Mahodayasya. Agre Maharudra K. Sharma. Agre Maharudra K. Sharma Mahodayaya Shashwatam iti Chalanachitraya Uttama Abhinayartham Best Actor. Vayam atra drishtavantaha Shashwatam iti Chalanachitraya Maharudra Mahodayah. Agre Himanshu Sanjay. Himanshu Sanjay Rinam. Himanshu Sanjay Pile Mahodayaya Rinam iti Chalachitre Uttama Digdarshanartham Best Direction. Monaksh. Agre. Monaksh N. Karnikar, Shashwatam iti Chalanachitre, Uttama Digdarshanartham, Best Direction, Tadartham Puraskaraha Diyate.
अस्माकं जिज्ञासा वर्तते प्रथम द्वितीय तृतीय स्थानस्य कृते, अतः तृतीय पुरस्कारं प्राप्नोति अग्निकणः इति चित्रस्य कृते। प्रतीक राजू डांगे पुरस्कारं स्वीकर्तुम् आगच्छति। तृतीय पुरस्कार प्राप्तिः अग्निकणः इति चित्रस्य कृते। कृपया वेदिकाम् आगत्य स्वीकुर्वन्तु। अग्निकणः इदानीं द्वितीय पुरस्कारं कस्य चित्रस्य कृते इति ज्ञातुम् अस्माकं जिज्ञासा वर्तते। ऋणम् इति चित्राय द्वितीय पुरस्कारं लभ्यते। सर्वेपि कृपया वेदिकाम् आगत्य पुरस्कारं स्वीकुर्वन्तु इति वयं प्रार्थयामः। ऋणम् इति चित्रस्य कृते अधुना द्वितीय पुरस्कारस्य प्राप्तिः। वयं सर्वे चित्रं दृष्टवन्तः। ऋणम् अधुना प्रथम पुरस्कारं कस्य चित्रस्य कृते इति वयं सर्वे अधुना जानीमः एव। प्रथम पुरस्कार प्राप्तिः शाश्वतम् इति चित्राय। शाश्वतम् इति चित्राय प्रथम पुरस्कार प्राप्तिः भवति। अस्मिन् वर्षे अन्ताराष्ट्रीय संस्कृत लघु चलच्चित्रोत्सवस्य प्रथम पुरस्कार प्राप्तिः अस्मिन् वर्षे शाश्वतम् इति चित्राय। तस्य कृते मोनाक्ष महोदयः अन्ये च आगत्य पुरस्कारं स्वीकरिष्यन्ति। धन्यवादः महोदय। ये पुरस्कारं प्राप्तवन्तः तेभ्यः हार्दिक अभिनन्दनानि।
अग्रे नटेश जानकीराम महोदयस्य भाषणं भविष्यति। महोदयः संस्कृतभारती USA अध्यक्षः अस्ति। इदानीं महोदयं सविनयं प्रार्थयामः।
सदा भवतां मे हृदि सद्गुरुचरणारविन्दे यस्यान्तं नादिमध्यं न किकरचरणं नामगोत्रं न सूत्रं नो जातिर्नैव वर्णो न भवति पुरुषो नो नपुंसं न च स्त्री नाकारं नो विकारं न हि जनिमरणं नास्ति पुण्यं न पापं तत्त्वन्नो तत्त्वमेकं सहजसमरसं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। या सत्संस्कृतिसम्प्रदायजननी या सर्वविद्याप्रसूः या देशस्य जनस्य सर्ववचसाञ्च ऐक्यप्रधानोद्यता या वेदोपनिषत्पुराणचयसत्काव्यश्रिया राजते
सा भाषाद्युसदां सदा विजयताम् आचन्द्रतारारुणम्। अधिमञ्चं विराजमानाः आदरणीयाः विवेक अग्निहोत्री महोदयाः प्रबुधेः, उपमञ्चम् उपस्थिताः आत्मीयाः संस्कृतबान्धवाः, संस्कृतानुरागिणः, नमांसि भूयांसि। महदिदं प्रमोदस्थानं यत् अद्य वयं पञ्चमवार्षिक अन्ताराष्ट्रिय चलच्चित्रमहोत्सवम् आचरामः इति। अस्मिन् उत्सवे अमेरिका कनाडा देशयोः प्रतिनिधिरूपेण अहमत्र आगतः इत्यहो भगवत्सङ्कल्पः। सन्तुष्टान्तरङ्गोऽहम्। पुनश्च नमांसि भूयांसि। सर्वप्रथमं सर्वेषाम् अभिनन्दनानि। अत्र चलच्चित्र उत्सवे भागं गृहीतवतां रचयितॄणां, सम्पादकानां, नटानां, नटीनां, ध्वनि चित्र दृश्य विषयेषु तज्ञानां, निर्देशकानां, निर्णयेतॄणां सर्वेषां सर्वप्रथमं मम अभिनन्दनानि। अवगमनसौलभ्यार्थम् अहं मध्ये मध्ये यद्यपि आङ्ग्लभाषया वदिष्यामि, मध्ये मध्ये यद्यपि संस्कृतभारत्याः सम्प्रदायः तु सर्वदा संस्कृतेन एव वक्तव्यम् इति अस्माकं दृढसङ्कल्पः अस्ति, तथापि मध्ये सर्वेषाम् अवगमनसौलभ्यार्थं किञ्चित् आङ्ग्लभाषयापि वक्तुं पारयामि। अवनितलं पुनरवर्तीर्णा स्यात् संस्कृतगङ्गा धारा इति अस्माकं दृढसङ्कल्पः। 40 वर्षाणि यावत् भारते सर्वत्र आसेतोः हिमाचल, सर्वत्र अमेरिका कनाडा देशयोः अन्यत्र सर्वे बहुषु विदेशेषु च संस्कृतभारत्याः प्रभावः दिने दिने पक्षे पक्षे मासे मासे वर्षे वर्षे वर्धमाना अस्ति। संस्कृतभारत्याः चरित्रम् आश्चर्यचकितम्। It is the history of Samskrita Bharati is nothing but marvelous. Started with 2 or 3 people. Dhanasahayam, adhikarabalam, anyati kimapi nasti iti asita tabi tesham dridhasankalpena evam arabdham. In the same manner, close to 30 years in the United States and in Canada, Samskrita Bhartiyaha pragatihi bahuvardhamana asti. Yad purvam lagu vrikshakaha iti asiti idanim vadavriksha iti shobhamanah iti asti. Astu. यदि मया वक्तव्यमासीत् तत् सर्वं महोदयेन अन्यैः सह उक्तं तदा हि पुनरुक्तिः इति प्रायः भवेत्. Whatever I wanted to say is covered in detail and in more than what I expected. The kind of support महोदयेन विवेक अग्निहोत्री महोदयेन उक्तं अनेन मुदितान्तरङ्गः अहं वयं सर्वे गर्विष्ठाः. पश्यन्तु, 60 वर्षेभ्यः पूर्वम् अत्रत्य शासकवर्गाः कथं शासनाङ्गीकारं प्राप्तवन्तः? How did they came to power, these people 60 years ago? I know, as a child, I have seen this. Through film, through visual media, ये मिथ्यावादिनः वदन्ति तेषां प्रत्याख्यानम् एतद्वारा एव भविष्यति. तत्र महता प्रयासेन अत्र लघुचित्र महोत्सवः 5 वर्षाणि यावत् प्रचलति. तस्य प्रगतिः, तस्य गुणवत्ता अपि बहुगुणितं वर्धमान अस्ति. To bring back the glory of our Sanatana Dharma, to bring back the glory of our Samskritam, to bring back Samskritam in our daily life, a very powerful weapon is by this visual media. I was going to pray and ask Agnihotri Mahodaya, please help. So, asmakam atra samuhika jalaputeshu yad atra मुखपुटं फेस्बुक इत्यादि ट्विटर इत्यादि तत्र अस्माकं प्रभावः अत्यन्त न्यूना अस्ति. Our presence in this social media is appalling. It is very little. Now we have a Hanuman behind us. So I don't have to say, I have a lot of things to say, but I will stop because he has said already this one. To encourage the actors to participate in there, to train them, prasikshanam iti vishaye, gunavatta, quality iti vishayeshu, बहुधा वक्तव्यम् इति आसीत् मम चिन्तने, परन्तु तत्सर्वं निवारितं। तदा हि अहं तूष्णीं सत्वा गृहं गमिष्यामि इति एव स्थितिः। अत्र संस्कृतभारती अमेरिका कन्नडा देशयोः भागः अत्र मुख्यः अस्ति। यदा महाविषाणुग्रस्ते काले कोरोना अत्र अमेरिका संस्कृतभारत्या अत्र चलचित्र विषये आरब्धं अत्र प्रारम्भः कृतः। तत्र 9 देशेभ्यः अत्र भागं गृहीतवन्तः। अमेरिकादेशस्य संस्कृतभारतीजनैः अपि चलचित्राणि आसन्। अत्र तु अस्माकं भागः एवमस्ति। चलचित्रविषये निर्माणार्थम् अत्र पुरस्कारार्थं व्यय पारितोषिकादीनां व्ययः अस्माकं भवतु इति निर्णयः कृतः संस्कृतभारतीजनैः अमेरिका कन्नडा देशयोः। अपि च यूट्यूब् द्वारा प्रसारः, अन्यत्र अपि यदा उक्तं प्रचारः अपि भवति। एतत्तु अन्ताराष्ट्रीयचलचित्रम् इति अस्ति, इंटर्नेशनल फिल्म फेस्टिवल। तत् सार्थकं भवेत् इति कृत्वा अस्माकं महामन्त्रिणः अत्र गोविंद यलगलवहाडि महोदयानां सन्देशः इदानीं प्राप्तः। नातिदूरे भविष्ये अमेरिकादेशे अत्र उत्सवः महोत्सवः भवतु इति सङ्कल्पं स्वीकुर्मः इति सन्देशः गोविंद यलगलवहाडि महोदय अस्माकं महामन्त्रिणः तेन दायित्वेन तेन नेतृत्वेन अत्र संस्कृतभारत्याः प्रभावः तत्र अत्यधिकः अस्ति इति न अतिशयोक्तिः। अस्तु, अत्र कानिचन I want to say few things. One is सरल भाषा, आधुनिक सरल भाषा. It should be contemporary. कथं वयम् अमरवाणीम् अस्माकं मध्ये आनेष्यामः सरलभाषया एव, आधुनिकविषयैः एव, तदेव वयं पश्यामः अत्र. That is what we are seeing by contemporary issues, day-to-day events, like in office work, in Griha Sambhashanam. भोजनालयः, मन्दिराणि इति सर्वत्र यत्र कुत्र दैनन्दिनव्यवहारः भवति. Every day where we are doing something on a day-to-day basis. एवं वेशभूषणानि अपि आधुनिकमेव अस्ति. तत्र पश्यन्तु, तत्र संस्कृतं नाम पण्डितानां, विदुषां, ब्राह्मणानाम् इति तत् गतं, तत् पूर्वमेव प्रत्याख्यातम्. If you look at the dress, you look at their whereabouts and all of those things are present day. तादृशस्थित्या एव अहम् अमरवाणीम् अस्माकं मध्ये आनयामः. That is how we bring. It is not for scholars. It is not for Brahmanas saying some Veda mantras. No. यदा कालिदासकाले आसीत् तदा दैनन्दिनविषये अपि च संस्कृतेन संस्कृतिः तदपि वयं पश्यामः. Our culture blend with the bhasha. संस्कृतम् अस्माकम् आधारफलकं. कस्य आधारफलकं? संस्कृतेः. It is our foundation stone for our culture. So all these films should have sarala bhasha, samskritena samskritam, samskritena samskritihi, adhunikam iti vishayeshu eva. Atra महान् सन्तोषः अत्र दृष्ट्वा. अत्र गुणवत्ता अपि तस्मिन् विषये किन्तु वक्तव्यम् इति आसम्, परन्तु एतद् दृष्ट्वा सर्वं तस्मिन् अत्र नावश्यकम्. अत्र युवानः marching ahead, and that is why बालानां बालिकानां एव संस्कृतिदीपम् अग्रे ते नेष्यन्ति खलु. They are the ones who take our cultural lamp further down, not the vanaprastha, not the elderly people, you know, who are trying to find salvation at their बालिकाः संस्कृतेन भाषन्ते. अस्तु इति अस्ति. तज्ञानां सहयोगः इति विषये वक्तव्यमासीत्, परन्तु तत् निवारितं. तद् पुनः अहं पश्यामि. अग्रे किम् इति वक्तुम् इति अवसरे अपि तत्सर्वमपि उक्तम्. अत्र सत्यनारायणकथा इति चित्रं किञ्चित् कृतम् अस्मदीयैः. तत् यदा कदा सत्यनारायणव्रतम् आचर्यते तदा अत्र सत्यनारायणकथा संस्कृतेन तच्चलच्चित्रस्य उपयोगाय भवति. एवं रामायणलघुकथाः, भारतकथाः अपि ऋषिमुनीनां कथाः, अत्र महतां चरित्राणि, लघु लघु चित्राणि अपि संस्कृतिम् उद्दिश्य योजयितुम् अर्हामः. देशभक्तानां वीराङ्गनानाम् अपि लघुचित्र रचना अत्र भवतु इति अहं मन्ये. अस्तु, विस्तरभयात् अहम् अत्र विरमामि. संस्कृताय हि कार्यकरणं नित्यजीवन भागभूतं शास्त्ररक्षणशिक्षणार्थं वेदवाङ्मय बोधनार्थं दिव्य संस्कृति पोषणार्थं भव्य भारत वैभवार्थं. जयतु संस्कृतं, जयतु संस्कृत भारती, जयतु विश्वं. जपो जल्पः शिल्पं सकलमपि मुद्रा विरचना गतिः प्रादक्षिण्यक्रमणम् अशनाद्यागतिविधिः प्रणामः सम्मेषक सुखमखिलमात्मार्पणदृशा सपर्यापर्यायः तव भवतु यन्मे विलसितं हर.
धन्यवादः महोदय भवतः प्रेरणा भाषणार्थम्. अग्रे सत्यनारायण भट्ट महोदयस्य भाषणं भविष्यति. महोदयः अखिलभारतमन्त्री अस्ति.
गायन्ति देवाः किल गीतकानि पुण्यास्तु ये धन्यास्तु ते भारतभूमिभागे स्वर्गापवर्गास्पदमार्गभूते भवन्ति भूयः पुरुषाः सुरत्वात्. ಭಾರತಸ್ಯ महिमवर्णन प्रसंगे संस्कृतस्यापि महिमनः वर्णनं बहुभिः क्रियते। अद्य अत्र लघु चलचित्र प्रदर्शनम् अस्माभिः सर्वैरपि दृष्टम्। केंद्र सर्वकारस्य मंत्रिणः अपि उपस्थितिः, चलनचित्रक्षेत्रस्य अद्य प्रकृतं विख्यातः विवेक अग्निहोत्री महोदयस्यापि उपस्थितिः। वयं सर्वेपि बहु प्रयासेन लघु चलनचित्रं सज्जीकृत्य प्रेषितवन्तः। तत्र चितानां प्रदर्शनम् अत्र जातम्। आदौ भवद्भ्यः सर्वेभ्यः अपि अहं संस्कृतभारत्याः पक्षतः अभिनन्दनं करोमि। यत्किमपि कार्यं क्रियते तस्य पृष्ठतः एकं तत्त्वं भवेत्। तत् तत्त्वं नाम किम्? अस्माभिः युवजनैः युवतीभिः अन्यैः कैश्चित् गत 5 वर्षेभ्यः संस्कृतभारत्याः आयोजिते एतस्मिन् कार्यक्रमे भागः स्वीक्रियमाणः अस्ति। 1981 मध्ये संस्कृतभारत्याः कार्यस्य आरम्भः जातः इति उल्लेखः जातः अत्र। 1983 मध्ये भारते संस्कृतक्षेत्रे एकं चलनचित्रं प्रकाशितम् आसीत्। सार्धघण्टाद्वयस्य चलनचित्रं, येन महाशयेन महता प्रयत्नेन संस्कृतस्य संदर्भे चिन्तनम् आसीत्, धनस्य विषये चिन्तनम् आसीत्, अभिनेतॄणां संदर्भे चिन्तनम् आसीत्, निर्देशनं कथं भवेत्, जनाः कथं तत् स्वीकुर्युः इत्यादि प्रकारेण बहुषु विषयेषु तेन सह चर्चा तदा संस्कृतभारत्याः आन्दोलनस्य आरम्भकर्तारः उपविश्य चर्चां कृतवन्तः। सः एकाम् एव अपेक्षां कृतवान्, मम पुरतः धनस्य समस्या नास्ति, अभिनेतॄणापि समस्या इदानीं सद्यः न अनुभूयते, किञ्चित् प्रमाणेन केचन अपेक्षिताः, परन्तु स्क्रिप्ट सरल संस्कृत भाषया भवेत्, या भाषा संस्कृत क्षेत्रस्य जनाः केवलं न संपूर्ण समाजः दृष्ट्वा अवगच्छेत्, तया भाषया स्क्रिप्ट लेखनं भवेत्। परन्तु मया चिन्तितः विषयः यः अस्ति एषः वेदान्तस्य विषयः अस्ति, तत्त्वस्य विषयः अस्ति, भारतीय जीवन मौल्यानां संदर्भे विषयः चिन्तितः अस्ति। जनाः नाम्ना तं जानन्ति, शास्त्रदृष्ट्यापि तं जानन्ति। ब्रह्मसूत्र भाष्यस्य व्याख्याता यः दक्षिण भारते जन्म प्राप्य संपूर्ण भारतम् अटितवान् पद्भ्यां, भारतस्य वैशाल्यं दृष्ट्वा सः न चकितः, परन्तु भारतम् एकं राष्ट्रम् इति भावः जागरणं दक्षिणतः उत्तरपर्यन्तं भवेत् इति चिन्तनं कृतवान्। तादृशस्य महापुरुषस्य ऋषितुल्यस्य शङ्कराचार्यस्य प्रथमचित्रं संस्कृते आगतं स्वतन्त्रभारते। किमर्थम् अस्य उल्लेखः अत्र क्रियमाणः अस्ति इत्युक्ते, वयं युवानः इदानीं प्रयासं कुर्वन्तः स्मः 5 निमेषात्मकं 10 निमेषात्मकं निमित्तं शार्ट् फिल्म् निर्माणार्थं। कालः एतादृशः अस्ति मित्राणि, सः कालः आसीत् 40 वर्षेभ्यः पूर्वं। भवत्सु कति जनाः शङ्कराचार्यस्य चलनचित्रं दृष्टवन्तः अत्र सन्ति केचन ज्येष्ठाः अत्र मम यूनां पुरतः प्रश्नः अस्ति युवकैः युवतीभिः तत् चलनचित्रं सार्धघण्टाद्वयस्य चलनचित्रम् अवश्यं द्रष्टव्यं संस्कृतभाषया अस्ति तदनन्तरं चलनचित्रम् आगतं भगवद्गीतायाः विषये तदनन्तरम् एतादृशानि बहूनि चलनचित्राणि संस्कृतक्षेत्रेपि निर्मितानि सन्ति इदानीं संस्कृतभारत्या यद् लघुचलनचित्रकार्यक्रमः क्रियमाणः अस्ति तस्मिन् क्षेत्रेपि अन्येपि विख्याताः बहवः शार्ट् फिल्म् संस्कृतेनापि आगतानि सन्ति अहं समय अभावात् अत्र न पठामि भवद्भिः केवलं प्रियमानसम् अनुरक्तिः शाकुन्तलम् अहं ब्रह्मास्मि कर्णभारम् इत्यादि प्रकारेण संस्कृतक्षेत्रेपि पञ्चनिमेषतः आरभ्य सार्धघण्टाद्वयपर्यन्तं विस्तरेण चलनचित्रपरम्परा अस्ति हर्षः अस्ति गौरवम् अस्ति आनन्दः अस्ति स्यात् नाम तमिळ् भाषायां तेलुगु भाषायां हिंदी भाषायां आङ्ग्लभाषायां सहस्राधिकचलनचित्राणि आगतानि स्युः सत्यं संस्कृतम् अपि पृष्ठतः न तिष्ठेत् अतः यूनां पुरतः मम एक चैलेंज अस्ति अहम् एताभ्यामेव द्वाभ्यां नेत्राभ्यां न केवलम् अहं मादृशाः लक्षशः जनाः कोटिशः जनाः एताभ्यामेव द्वाभ्यां करणाभ्यां भवद्भिः घण्टाद्वयस्य घण्टात्रयस्य सार्धैकघण्टायाः चलनचित्रं संस्कृतभाषया सरलसंस्कृतभाषया आधुनिक साहित्यस्य आधारेण रामायणस्य आधारेण भगवद्गीतायाः आधारेण अद्यतन जीवनोपयुक्त विषयाणाम् आधारेण युगानुकूल परिदृश्ये कथम् अस्माभिः भारतीय विचारस्य प्रतिपादनं करणीयं भारतीय सिद्धान्तस्य प्रतिपादनं करणीयं भारतीय जीवनमौल्यानां स्पन्दनं कथं विश्वे दृश्यते तादृश विचाराणां चलनचित्रद्वारा संस्कृतेन किम् अहं निर्मातुं शक्नोमि विवेक अग्निहोत्री महोदय उल्लेखं कृतवान् भवद्भिः सह अहमस्मि यदि भवत्सु केचन तादृशाः निर्मिताः भवन्ति चेत् सः अग्रे इदमपि उल्लेखं कृतवान् अहं केवलं न यद् चलनचित्रक्षेत्रे विख्याताः इन्वेस्ट्मेंट कर्तारः धनस्य इन्वेस्ट्मेंट कुर्वन्ति कोटिशः रूप्यकाणि तादृशाः अपि अग्रे आगच्छेयुः संस्कृतचलनचित्रस्य निर्माणनिमित्तम् अतः अस्माभिः निर्णयः करणीयः संकल्पः करणीयः संस्कृतभाषया अग्रिमदिनेषु एतादृशानि बहूनि चलनचित्राणि आगच्छेयुः मम जीवनस्य लक्ष्यं किम् कश्चन वदति वेदपरम्परायाः संरक्षणम् अपरः कश्चन वदति व्याकरणशास्त्रस्य संरक्षणम् अन्यः कश्चन वदति संस्कृतक्षेत्रे विद्यमान नाट्यशास्त्रस्य कलायाः परम्परायाः संरक्षणार्थं मम जीवनम् अस्ति इदमिदानीम् अयोध्यायां राममन्दिरस्य प्रतिष्ठापन सन्दर्भे यः मोदीवर्यस्य अन्येषाञ्च परिचयं कारितवान् भवद्भिः सर्वैः अपि दृष्टः सः वेदपरम्परायाः संरक्षणार्थं प्रतिवर्षं लक्षशः रूप्यकाणां व्ययं करोति किमर्थम् अहं मम जीवनस्य लक्ष्यं वेदपरम्परायाः रक्षणं भवेत् वेदशाखायाः रक्षणं भवेत् तदर्थं कोऽपि जीवनं समर्पयति तादृशस्य निमित्तम् अहमस्मि एवम् आगामि दिनेषु अत्र विद्यमानेषु कैश्चित् चिन्तनं करणीयम् अहं संस्कृतक्षेत्रे अग्रिमदिनेषु एतादृश चलनचित्रक्षेत्रस्य एक परम्परायाः आरम्भं कर्तुं शक्नोमि किम् जीवी अय्यर अनन्तरम् एतादृश चलनचित्राणां निर्माणं मया क्रियते इति मया आह्वानं स्वीकरणीयं बहवः प्रयासं कृतवन्तः मित्राणि परन्तु केचन प्रयासे अग्रे गतवन्तः, केचन अग्रे गन्तुं न शक्तवन्तः, कारणानि बहूनि सन्ति। परन्तु अत्र ये इदानीं संस्कृतक्षेत्रस्य छात्राः वयं स्मः बहवः अत्र, इति कारणतः भाषा समस्या नास्ति, अस्माकं ज्ञानस्य समस्या नास्ति, अनुभवस्य समस्या नास्ति, अस्माकं कौशलानि अस्मासु अपि सन्ति। कौशलानाम् अनुभवस्य ज्ञानस्य आधारेण किमहं मम जीवनस्य लक्ष्यरूपेण अग्रिमदिनेषु एतां परम्पराम् अग्रे अनुसरामि। केवलं महोदय उल्लेखं कृतवान्, अत्र यूट्यूब् मध्ये अथवा फेस्बुक् मध्ये अथवा सोशल मीडिया मध्ये एतादृशस्य प्रचारः न्यूनः अस्ति। सत्यं संस्कृतभारत्यापि चिन्तनीयम्, अन्यैरपि चिन्तनीयम्। एवम् दिनेषु सोशल मीडिया मध्येपि एतादृशं बहुविधम् आगच्छेत्, तदर्थमपि वयं प्रयासं कुर्मः। भारतीय धर्म संस्कृतेः, भारतस्य सभ्यतायाः, भारतस्य जीवनस्य सन्दर्भे संस्कृत भारती संस्कृतभाषायाः प्रचार प्रसारं करोति। तदर्थं बहूनि माध्यमानि अस्माभिः सृष्टानि। तस्मिन्नेव मार्गे इदानीं लघु चलचित्र उत्सवस्यापि आचरणं क्रियते। किमर्थं चलनचित्रस्य उत्सवः? भाषा प्रचारनिमित्तं, भाषा अवगमनार्थं, तत्त्वस्य, विचारस्य, सिद्धान्तस्य, संस्कृते प्रतिपाद्यस्य विचारस्य चिन्तनं करणीयम् इति महोदयेन उल्लेखः कृतः। अतः रामस्य भरतस्य कः सम्बन्धः? प्राप्तं राज्यं कथं भरतः न स्वीकृतवान्? एवं प्रकारेण मम जीवनं किमर्थम् इति महात्मा गान्धीवर्यः, विनोबा भावेवर्यः, दीनदयाळ उपाध्याय महोदयः, अरविन्द घोष महोदयः, रमणमूर्ति महोदयः, एतादृशाः बहवः स्वजीवने किं मम तेषां जीवनसेकम् एव तत्त्वम् आसीत्। मम जीवनस्य यः आदर्शः अस्ति, अयम् आदर्शः अन्येन स्वीकरणीयः, अन्यत् किमपि न। एवम् अस्माभिः चिन्तनं करणीयं। मित्राणि, अन्ते विवेकानन्दस्य एकं वाक्यम् उल्लिख्य अहं विरमामि, समय अभावात्। नथिंग कैन प्रिवेंट यू फ्रॉम गेटिंग व्हाट यू डू सर्व इति विवेकानन्दस्य चिन्तनं वाक्यम्। अतः अत्र वयं यत् निर्णयं कुर्मः, यत् चिन्तनं कुर्मः जीवने, तत् साधयितुं मार्गाः सृष्टाः सन्ति, मार्गाः बहवः सन्ति। कस्मिन् मार्गे कथं केन प्रकारेण अस्माभिः अग्रे गन्तव्यम्, अस्मिन् विषये वयं चिन्तनं कुर्मः इति एतावदेव निवेद्य विरमामि।
धन्यवादः महोदय। All the nominees are requested to stay here after the program for an interaction with Agnihotri sir. So all the nominees are requested to stay back here after the program ends. Idanim dhanyavada kathanam bhavati. We will have vote of thanks now. Jayadeva Mahodayam prarthayami. Mahodayah asmakam prantasya adhyakshah asti.
सर्वेभ्यः नमस्कारः। Samskrita Bharati thanks, wholeheartedly thanks our chief guest, Honorable Minister of State, Ministry of Information and Broadcasting, Government of India, Dr. L. Murugan, our guest of honor and brand ambassador, Shri Vivek Ranjan Agnihotri, two-time National Award winner, Shri Satyanarayan Bhatt, Akhila Bharata Sankatana Mantri, Samskrita Bharati, Shri Nadesa Janaki Raman, President, Samskrita Bharati, USA. Samskrita Bharati thanks our Miss Bhuvaneshwari, who gave a very enthralling Bharatanatyam performance, and Mr. Srinivasan, who played on the veena. Samskrita Bharati thanks Ms. Gayatri and Jyotish for conducting the proceedings very beautifully. Thank you. Samskrita Bharati thanks Bhavan's Rajaji Vidyashram for giving us this facility. Samskrita Bharati also thanks all the press and media people who covered the event. Samskrita Bharati thanks all the Karyakartas of Samskrita Bharati who have worked tirelessly and ceaselessly for making this function a success. Samskrita Bharati thanks all the workers and everyone who has participated to make this function a grand success. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Dhanyavadaha Mahodaya. We now have some announcements. I would like to how the Yuvotsav is going to happen in on the 5th of February. So this is the 10th consecutive year in which we are conducting this Yuvotsava. Yuvotsava is basically competitions for college students. We will be conducting different competitions online and offline. There are some meme creation, reels and drawing competitions which are online, and other offline events like group singing, solo singing, sloka registration, photography and AdZap. So all college students can register for this. So we can inform anyone who is willing to participate here, and today I think is the last date for registration. So the link and the posters were sent in WhatsApp groups. So we can encourage the college students to register for the same. Agre atra bhojana vyavastha krita asti. We have lunch which is arranged here. So after the session is over, we can have lunch. The participation certificates for the competition will be sent online. We have e-certificates for all the participants. We will also have a group photo session of all the nominees. So after the Shanti Mantram is over, we can assemble for a group photo. Idanim Shanti Mantram bhavati. Sarve samyak upavishamaha. Sarve bhavantu sukhinah. Sarve bhavantu sukhinah. Sarve santu niramayaah. Sarve bhadrani pashyantu. Ma kaschid dukkha bhag bhavet. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti.